What's up, chat? Hello? Okay, yeah, nice. I'm kind of not prepared for this stream in multiple ways. Firstly, I'm still eating. I ended up not watching the time, and I played Uma for a little bit too long. So I am currently still eating. Secondly, I still have the queue on screen. Okay. Thirdly, I need to set something up just in case. No, I'll do it right now. So the last time I you know what? I think I'll do this. No, I just do this. So the last time I stream the stream, it got taken down for copyright. So I'm gonna have this up on the screen for moments where I think that I might get taken down for copyright. So please excuse me when I do that. But I need to protect my channel from copyright takedowns. Because for some reason, the last stream was taken down for content matching the animated PV. So when we see the animated PV, I might censor it. Just a heads up. But email them. I did email them, yes. But they haven't responded, so I'm just gonna take that as a FU. So I'm just going to censor that whenever it comes up. By the way, I think audio's too loud. Wait, I'm gonna turn it down. We'll redo the audio when the stream comes on, and we'll make sure that we can hear some voices from the announcer. I'm still eating right now, so I'm gonna be talking not that much in the first like 10 minutes. So in the meantime, we can enjoy Ria Araharu together. I was also supposed to have my camera on today, but like because I'm eating, I couldn't be bothered setting it up, so we're having PNG Super today. I hope you can't hear me chewing. I mean, I don't mind. Like talking with my mouth full is one thing. Some people, like a lot of people, really don't mind that. But chewing sounds can probably annoy a lot of people. My friend calls the first hour of the stream Sugoi Kawaii. Yeah, we all call it that. It's a Sugoi Kawaii period. So we're just doing merch for like the first hour and a half. Hi Ori. Make sure we're caught up and out. Quality's good. You chilling here? Yeah, I'm chilling too. We're still watching ads. You know how they show ads in the movie theater before watching? Before the movie plays? Well, that's what we're doing right now, you know? Wait. Did I get the time wrong? I didn't, right? It is supposed to start now, right? Oh, is it delayed by 10? Oh, it might be delayed by 10 minutes, it says. Hold on. There's a non-zero chance they're delayed. Because this is live at the venue. What does it say? Due to circumstances surrounding the entry of the venue, the official live broadcast will be delayed by 10 minutes. Okay, well, I guess we're watching PV for 10 minutes. What's my character prediction? I don't really have one. I don't care. I'm happy with anything that come out, but finishing the Declan story makes sense, which means that we're getting Mecharis. Otherwise, we'll be getting some ults of some kind. I don't know who. Do you think they made 73.5? I think they'll do story update instead of a alt update. Because people want the story. They don't want notes. And also, deck dimension is cool. Like, people really want to... Like, they showed us PV6, like, half a year ago, right? I think they would really want to, keep pushing it. Spec Ops Amy would be... I don't know if Amy will get another skin. Because Spec Ops Amy isn't... Like, they have to, really give her a bit more than just a swimsuit. Because Spec Ops Amy is basically her in a swimsuit with an extra jacket. You know? Like, this is that. Exactly that. Right? Actually, starting 20 minutes. It's 10 minutes late. So... either in 2 minutes or another 10 minutes after this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a crowd mic for this one. No bonus protection? Don't worry, I got you. When the animated PV comes up, Aris is coming up. So unfortunately, we won't get to react to the animated PV together on stream. But I have to protect my channel, please understand. Was this PV? No, it's not this PV. It's the ad. Like the 15-second ad that they play, that they make for each event. It's that one. Like, my entire 3-hour stream got taken down for 15 seconds of content. It's kind of fucked up. Yoastar has never done that before, so I'm hoping that was a mistake, but it doesn't seem like they want to fix it, so... I'm stuck with a copyright strike on my channel for like another 3 months. Tifereth? Yeah, Tifereth is absolutely yellow. Okay, that's very clear to us, I think. Otherwise, Renge wouldn't need to exist. Not Renge, sorry. Yukari. Call and response. So when they give their signal, we go, oh. This is supposed to be crowd work, but unfortunately, it's just me. But we can all get oh in chat or something. Oh, okay. I imagine that's a lot more hype in the venue. Wait, hold up. No, that's the wrong all, guys. Hold up. So when she says kawaii na, we go Arona-chan. Okay. Arona-chan! Oh! You barely hear him. I'll turn on. Arona-chan! Plana-chan? Hold on. I'll fix volume again when the MCs come on. It's hard to tell what exactly the my volume output is.
というわけで本日も先生のコールに負けないくらいホットな情報をご用意しました。
Can I understand Japanese? Basic stuff. Like complicated, complicated sentences? Probably not. Like I know enough Japanese that if you threw me into Japan, I would survive. Right? If you just like dropped me into Japan with like no internet, no phone, no nothing, I would survive. But that's not saying much, I think. Holy shit, I think it might be 2 now. Are you going to sleep now when the stream starts? Holy, good night, guy. You still don't understand Japanese? Don't worry, I won't be able to understand most of it either. I'll be able to. I can vibe translate. I can vibe translate. What is that shirt? It's so tacky. He's got 2 shirts on? Wait, you're right. He's gonna flash us in the middle of the stream. What Bond gears am I expecting? I did not think about that. But I don't think we're due for Bond gears. We got our last set of Bond gears really recently. But if we did get Bond gears, I don't know. I actually do not know. I haven't thought about it. Let me open up Charlotte GG. Charlotte DB. Yo, Aqua Bond gear, am I right? Just make the strong suit stronger. Let's see. Haruna Bond gear, Hifumi Bond gear. I'm just gonna list a bunch of students who don't have them, and then I'll stop at someone who might be worth talking about. Haruna, Hifumi, Iori, Maki. Ooh. Shun, Sumire has hers, right? Akane? Akari? Kayoko! Oh, it's gonna. Oh, if they're doing HOD, they're gonna give us. If we get a Kayoko Bond gear, we're getting HOD. If they're announcing HOD, we're getting Kayoko Bond gear. I swear it's gonna happen. 100% panic shot, please. I swear to God. Mutsuhi doesn't have hers yet. Tsubaki doesn't have hers. I don't know what they'll do to Tsubaki. Maybe they'll give her the Hoshino treatment and give her 2 heals. But that's kind of boring. Surely they do something else. Haruka doesn't have hers. Asuna doesn't have hers. OG Karen doesn't have hers. Saya doesn't have hers. Airi doesn't have hers. Fuka doesn't have it. Fuka? Wait, did Fuka get one? I forgot. Someone got a. No, it was Chinatsu. Chinatsu got a Bond gear and she has auto heal. Yeah, okay. But Fuka, I think Fuka needs an auto heal as well. I think if we can give Fuka an auto heal, she'll be pretty good. She'll be on par with the rest of the healers now. Ayane? Ayane Bond gear, yeah, that'd be good. We could give Ayane auto heal as well. He's really wearing the Hina. Like, he's not even wearing a swimsuit. It's the it's just a shirt that looks like the swimsuit. It's kind of hilarious. I've got it somewhere over there. It's winter where I am. It's fucking freezing. I'm in like 2 layers of winter clothing. One person? What? Doing what? I'm here. Something about 2 weirdos in the venue. Him and the other guy wearing the Hina swimsuit shirt. Calling Kana. Moshimoshi Kana. Why the Japanese watching on don't even show the live stream? Probably for the same reason that my stream got taken down. They're protecting their channels from being taken down. So if I get a second strike, I'm gonna do the same thing as those guys. He's not double fist. Nah, you're getting double fist. Like the average player wants double fist. Unfortunately, we're not average players. 7 pictures on game. Yeah, because again, they're protecting their channels from content matching. You translate to something important? Oh, I will. Probably. My Japanese isn't perfect though, so I'm gonna miss the a lot of the verbal. The things that are being spoken, I'll probably miss a lot of it. Reading might be okay. An Indonesian streamer got warned directly by Nexon. That's weird, because there's a lot of Korean streamers that do it with no problem. Are you sure it was Nexon? Because Yostar is the problem. I don't think it's Nexon that's the problem. Because Yostar owns this stream. Nexon doesn't own this stream. Nexon has no hold over what over any of the contents in this stream. Did I say Nexon or Yostar? Nexon doesn't control any of the contents of this stream. Yay! How many hours yapping? Anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes. I think the longest we've had is like an hour. I just made up the 1 hour 30 minutes part. But yeah. Nexon doesn't own. Yeah, no. Nexon does not own this channel. All of the content made for all of the the video content and the marketing content for JP Blue Archive is all owned by Yosa. That's why we had a problem back in back during the first Millennium Festival event. There's a really funny problem where Nexon could not release special story materials to Global because Yostar owned those materials. Well, not story materials, but like mini games and like some marketing materials. And it's also why none of the 3D shorts are on Nexon's channel. It's all owned by Yostar. Since you Kaede? Holy shit. The web games, yeah, sorry, I meant the web games, yeah. Could we build maybe models? Oh. I forgot which ones. Actually, I think I might. I haven't bought my Idol Sakurako cosplay yet, but I think I might do it for 5.0. The possibility of EOS. I don't know where you have any remote idea of an EOS. How it's not even remotely possible. This IP is so big. It'll be like there'll be. Like they're killing the golden goose if they were to EOS. That's not possible. Like this is the game that has made people look Nexon at a more favorable light. Like, imagine a company that was so universally hated by everyone in the world. Korea hated them. Global hated them. Probably not Japan. Japan probably didn't have much exposure to them. China hated them. Like, everybody fucking hated Nexon. And then they made Blue Archive and like, oh yeah, Nexon's alright. Nexon is not gonna let this thing go. Even if Japan drops it, Global's gonna keep going probably. And like, Japan's not gonna drop it. Because Japan is the target audience. Isn't Comic Kit full of BA content? Yeah. Yeah, BA is leading Comic Kit right now. They even survive internal sabotage, exactly. Oh. BA definitely improved your impression of Nexon. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, Nexon is smart enough to know. Like, if we recognize that, okay, some people might see Nexon in a more favorable light, they definitely recognize that there are gonna be some people who have placed a lot of positive value in BA and Nexon because of BA. You still got one eye open? Yes, that's a proper thing to do. Obviously, we're not going like, oh yeah, Nexon's good. No. Obviously, don't say that Nexon's good. Don't do that. I think you rightfully are fully allowed to still hate Nexon. You should still scrutinize them every way possible. But what I'm saying is that BA did improve their spot in the community. And what I'm saying is, it would be a bad business decision from Nexon to end BA because of how positive it is being received. If they were to prematurely end BA, I think their reputation would dip worse than it used to be. And like, it was really fucking bad before. Ending BA would make it much more worse than that, in my opinion. It's like running out of content. I don't know where you're getting those feelings from. That's a weird feeling to have, I think. Criticize the Nexon for allowing users. I mean, like, they recognized that and they stopped doing it. So I think they immediately recognized their mistake. I mean, like, that's something you let the lawyers figure out. None of us really have a stake in that. We don't know where the story is going. Doesn't matter. Like, there's a lot of story threads that I could still pick up on. You could raise the stream volume a bit? Okay. How's that? So you should be able to hear the MC, but you should also be able to hear me clearly over it. Guys cooking this story. Bit too much now? Okay, my bad. What about now? Too soon for new school? Probably. Like, Wild Hunt's been missing for a while. I mean, Wild Hunt was introduced ages ago, but we don't have anything about that. We're gonna see Fox Squad as a continuation for Volume 4 still. I think we technically haven't finished. Volume 3 is technically not finished, right? I remember Volume 3 was ended at like a to be continued. Odyssey, yeah. Naval Academy? Wait, hold on, not that kind of naval. No Gehenna. Well, Gehenna's being fed to us via. Gehenna's like. I wonder what a Gehenna main story would look like. Because Gehenna, the School of Chaos as it is, to be able to bring Gehenna together for a story sounds like a feat. But I'm interested. The series got mainstream into it? Okay. Total Noob Sensei. Thanks for the Gibber guide, no problem.
はいこちらをご覧ください
Thousand calories, yeah. There's always like if they run out of the things right now, they can always make more shit up. Like that's how making stories go. You know, that's how live service stories are. If you run out of content, make more content. Duh. Hello. there's no limit to fantasy. I mean, obviously some things do need to end, but Blue Archive is not. I don't see it as a. I don't enjoy Blue Archive as a story. I see it as like a world. You know, it's something that is like Kivitos is a setting. It's something that you can live in. So as long as all we need to do to make more content for Blue Archive is to look at Kivitos. Does that make any sense? Like, you don't need to fabricate anything. The world is already there. You just have to take a peek into what's happening in Kivitos. And there's more content. Done. BA's like Toho? Yeah, I've said it a lot of times, but BA is the third Toho contact collection. I'm not sure if I would classify Uma Musume on the same level as Contact Collection, Toho, and BA. Maybe there's an argument to be made there. I think so. I feel like Uma is like slightly tangential to what BA, Contact Collection, and Toho are. But still equally as influential. What's the second? Which second? Konnichiwa something kanji yomenai mi desu. Hello. My Japanese is mediocre, so I'm not going to respond in Japanese. But hello, thank you for coming. Kaishin kuttekiru de arigatou. I butchered that pronunciation. Don't worry about it. So, out of game news, we're doing what's the magic? We're doing merch news first. Uma has much more money. Yeah, that's the weird feeling that I'm thinking as well. Like Uma is more of a corporate product, right? Uma is a very massively successful and very popular corporate product. But BA, Toho, and Contact Collection are much more like organic in the sense that they were they had grassroots. Their grassroots are the community and the artists. Boob jump scare. I don't know. The instant I saw the face, I was immediately disinterested. Women's route is horse racing, gambling. Yeah, and there's already a lot of money in that. So I'm going to be right back in like 2 minutes to clean up my dinner that I just finished. So give me 2 minutes. You guys can watch the stream on your own, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Want to sleep post Connie? Please no. I mean, you could try. I'm pretty sure YouTube will instantly smite you. Without even my input. Bro, through the plate. I think that was my door slamming. That was a joke. I know it was a joke. But I think it would be funny if you tried. That's a good Nintendo. For 72? Ain't no way. When did Nintendos get so expensive? Remember when they were like 59, 55, 50? When did Nintendos get to 72? That's insane. Huh? And like Japan is like one of the countries with like the least amount of inflation. So how did we get 72 Nintendos? Trump tariffs? Okay, I know it's a joke, but I'm obligated to respond to it seriously. Alright. I know it's a joke, but like, this is a Japanese product marketed to Japanese people being sold in Japan. Made in Japan, distributed in Japan. Via Japanese factory lines and distribution centers and retailers. Tariffs? What the fuck? What is it to trade? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are they made in China? Are they actually? What a twist. Honestly, nowadays, like, being made in China is not a cheap thing anymore. Like, being made in China actually produces quality goods now. Like, who do you think? Like, if you offshore your production for like 30 years straight to one country, that country's gonna get good at that. Being made in China is actually like kind of a market quality nowadays. Well, I guess it depends on where, when, why, and who, and what. Most electronics, yeah, they are. Like I said, they've been manufacturing our shit for years, and they're good at it now. Oh, for what I understand, Southeast Asia right now is going through the same industrialization that China went through 20 years ago. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not Southeast Asian, but as someone working in a first world country who offshores that shit to poorer countries, like, I understand the logistical lines a bit, and yeah, I've heard that Southeast Asia is going through the same industrial revolution that China did. Is this a game something Daiboken? Oh, game. Okay, that's a game development club, Daiboken. It's just a cover CD. Is it? Yeah, it's no, it's not a cover CD. It's a soundtrack. Probably like a GDD original song. Character song. Who's in the back? Who is that? Who is that? It looks like a muscle character, but like, what the fuck? Oh, it might be Sensei. Yeah. It could be like a muscle Sensei. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think about that. GDD Sensei. Because there's different versions of a. Sorry, there's something in my throat. Oh, I should have muted myself. So more joy sound. I haven't seen a joy sound machine for a while. I don't even know if the local ones are up to date. Well, I say that, but it's because I haven't been to karaoke for a while. I'm sure if I went to karaoke, I would see a joy sound machine. But do we have any idea for the new? Nope, no idea. When it comes to Japanese stuff, like Japanese original releases, they are very, 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 very tight and strict on leaks. Because it's more fun that way, right? I know like a lot of Chinese releases, like you're fucking spoiled what's going to happen 6 months in advance. My opinion, that shit is boring. You know, remember when Kartefia came out for Wiwa when she was first leaked, people were really happy about that because she was not leaked before. So the moment that the official news dropped for her, everybody was like, oh shit, that's cool. There was excitement, right? So Japan recognizes that and they will always try their best to keep any kind of leak under wraps. They're really good at that. Leaks are boring. They can be boring, yeah. And like people are like, oh yeah, I want to optimize my pools and I need to know what I'm saving for. It's like, is your gacha more important than the excitement of the character? Is it more important than having fun in enjoying the release? It's like you're kind of ruining yourself, no? Weddings are fine events, yeah, but whenever the difference was with Kartefia, they kept her on the lock and wrap for like as long as they could, and the first official news of her was on official channels. What leaks is usually the design and not raids. Yeah, that's true. We do get sometimes an artist would be like, oh, I made some fan art that looks scarily similar to a unit released 1 year in the future. Hahaha. But besides things like that, we really haven't had like major leaks for BA. I think the first massive, especially story leak, like story leak, you will get hit by a DMCA from your star. Like that's like unsuitable. When the first story leak I think was the Peroro versus Kaiten. Oh shit, Volume 5, Volume F spoilers, my bad. But yeah, the big kaiju fight in the middle of Volume F, that was like I think the first big story leak, and Star shut down that shit really fast. It took him like 3 hours for them to be like, hey yo, you stop that, and took it down. I mean, like, there are sometimes the character data will show up in the game, but that's because they're being released that same patch. I think like Camp Maki being leaked 1 week before her release is not a big deal. Because like they have to load Camp Maki into the game to be able to release her. And they just decided to like in that moment, like, oh, I guess like they probably knew it was gonna get leaked. They're like, okay, yeah, not important. Just put Kenmaki in there, whatever, and they put it in there. What are those? These are Kazusa shoes, apparently. They're okay. I don't know. I don't have much of an eye for shoes. Especially not for 190,800 yen. Like 19.8 for some shoes. Like, no, I don't mind spending that much money on a quality product that I'm gonna wear for years. I think that's fine. But like, is that something you're gonna wear for years? That's hard to say, right? You feel like they wouldn't last a single season? That's possible, yeah. Oh, that's cute. One for 300 yen. That's cheap as far as keychains go. I think these are actually not acrylic. This is like that soft black plastic. It seems like. I think pre-worn by Kazusa. Well, they have sold a Kazusa perfume. So you could trick yourself into thinking they are by spraying the perfume onto the shoes. You know what I mean? Yo, my stream dashboard crashed. I'm gonna refresh it. Kazusa propaganda? Is it propaganda? Does Kazusa need propaganda? Isn't she like one of the most popular characters in BA? I don't think she needs propaganda. I think she sells herself, you know what I mean? Super groupies. What a wild fucking brand name. She said it out loud. What a fucking hilarious brand name. Like if you're a Japanese person, you would think nothing about this name. But as English speakers, super groupies is fucking hilarious. What do they sell? I need to know what they sell. Okay, purses, bags, okay. Yeah, sure. What is it? I'm not going to explain groupies on screen. Yeah. The collab with literally anything that moves. Very fitting for groupies. very fitting for groupies. Parasocial music. There's lots of ways to describe them. I think simp. I don't think simp really captures the essence of a groupie. But it's close enough. Yeah. The interesting band names in Asian countries, like you random English words, that sounds cool. Yeah. It always makes it also goes the other way, right? Like there's lots of people get tattoos of Chinese characters and we don't know what it means. You know, tattoos of like chicken soup. It's great. But it looks cool. Taylor Swifties are groupies? You could say that. I think that's probably the closest approximation. Still better than when they do it with general words. That's valid. Korean StarCraft 2 player going by heart. The Koreans. I mean that's fine. I don't mind it when Koreans like pick a noun as a name. Like a lot of Korean LoL players, like, you know, Flame, Faker. Well, it's just like random fucking nouns, right? I think that's fine. I think that's kind of fitting, especially for an in-game name. That's fine. You should see Chinese IGNs though. Chinese IGNs are like, yesterday I fucked your mother. Your sister smells very nice. Or like, I love... Okay, no, I'm not going to say that one. I love smelly feet. Right, that's Chinese IGNs. That's... It's because, like, to say that sentence in Chinese is like 3 characters. You see English speakers with those names? But the difference in Chinese is that it's succinct and poetic. Like, you can't fit "I fucked your mother last night" into the standard length, character length for names in the West. But you can fit "I fucked your mother last night" in 4 characters in Chinese. You know, so yeah. Sensei got ice on his wrist. It is a cool watch. Probably. I was gonna say I'm not sure what the quality is like, but like I don't know the difference between quality and not quality watches. But it does look cool. It does look cool. Karates. What is that? Oh, it's a karaoke machine? Karaoke group? More karaoke? without getting a hold of it, you wouldn't buy it. Yeah, that's true. Like watches are something that you really want to see in person. I went to the Seiko Museum in Ginza, I think the last time I went to Japan, and like I did not understand the visual appeal, but I did appreciate the engineering and the quality of the craftsmanship in watches. I think watches are cool from an engineering perspective for me. In terms of aesthetic, kind of not my thing. The same way I appreciate just like weapons and vehicles as well. I appreciate them from a engineering perspective. I mean, JP and CN love Twitter. Yeah, that's true. 140 characters is like an entire fucking essay. 140 characters in English is not even one coherent thought. Hello, next. Slide onegaishimasu. Lawson. Another one? Okay. This is our half-yearly Lawson campaign. Now that I think about it, it's always Lawson. Why not 7-Eleven? Why not FamiMart? Why is Lawson just more collab happy? I guess so, because now that I think about it, have I ever seen any other IP collab with 7-Eleven and FamiMart? Like when I think about other animes, IPs, game IPs, it's all Lawson. Lawson's blue? Okay. What'd you miss? You came in just in time to see Seminar drift the fuck out. Like, I think the best part about a lot of these reveals is that people just get to see the same girls in new drip, you know? It's just artists like flexing their imagination. It's just this community artists working for Yosta for fun. Rio is stacked, hasn't she always been? She's just in a tight suit in her, like her uniform is just super tight. But like, I feel like it's obvious that she's kind of stacked. Yuka's outfit is really cute. I think they accidentally nerfed it too. But yes, I like Yuka and Koyuki's outfit the most here. Like, Yuka is so dateable. Rio looks like the Rio looks like your hot neighbor. Rio is like your hot neighbor. Noah is like your older sister. Yuka is your girlfriend, and Koyuki is your younger sister. You know, you know, that's kind of how they're dressed right now. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's totally what they look like there. that's totally like older sister Noah, and like hot neighbor Rio. If those outfits ever become official, that's what I'm calling them. Koiki's daughter, younger sister daughter, close enough, right? Slightly annoying niece. Okay. If you need a degree of separation, I'm not gonna shame you. They just sell standard merch. Doesn't look like anything special. Clear files, possibly posters and keychains. You paid money for Rio? Oh, yo, predicting the future, am I right? If Rio's gonna get it, we're gonna get her suit. Her Decagrameton suit. What do you call it again? I was gonna say spacesuit, but that's not right. The pilot suit. Yeah, we're gonna get her in her pilot suit. Probably. Plug suit? Yeah, plug suit. Okay, yeah. I think a plug suit Rio would look pretty good. Would be a pretty good character to release. She's in a ponytail in that, right? It's like perfect on her. Get into ether. I'm not sure if Rio really has that many confidence issues anymore. I mean, she still does. Like, it's clear after the Seiya event that she's still a little bit of Rio. But she has come quite a bit of a way since volume 2 and F. Very warm now. Hello, Lord Scarab. Going crazy with his Koyuki outfit. It is cute. The chibi is also perfect. Like the badge on the badges. I think the best piece of merch on here is possibly the cup. I would buy that cup. I would rock it at home. You know what? I would buy a cup with just the Millennium logo on it and nothing else. Because the Millennium logo looks good. And also the card holder, the lanyard and card holder. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Any hope or prediction? Not really. Let's see what happens. All the school logos are cool. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Clap, 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 clap. You know, I hope when they do the character announcements, they don't cut the audience mic. Because I heard I was in the audience for 4.0, but when I watched the stream back, when I got home, they cut the audience. It's like, oh man, half the fun is hearing the audience go wild. But chances are they probably will cut the audience. Good Smile Company collab. Pop-up store. In August 29 to September 15. Anybody in Japan? August 29 to September 15. Akiba Kogela pop-up store. Isn't that because they knew it would be most clipped? Sure, I guess, but like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna make her. Is there a way for me to? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Anyway, nice clothes. Senna looks good in anything. I like Senna. And Kayako. And Fuka. Fuka looks good in anything. Holy Kayako. What a fucking dress, dude. Woo! He's blazing in that. Oh, damn. How can you be so cool and so hot at the same time? That's illegal, man. Actually, drift the fuck out. I wish I could dress like this. Like, I have taste, but I have none of the execution. It's so sad. And it's when it comes to like, if I was customizing my own character in games, it's like that's pretty easy, right? But when it comes to like dressing myself in real life, it's like, why is it so hard? You don't have money. Okay, you know what? That's valid as well. And also, I guess in real life, you have to go through the effort of fucking changing. Whereas, you know, dress-up games, you just click a button and you change outfits. Man. Gotta get the femboy build. I mean, I'm kind of on the smaller side. Not the femboy build though. It's more like the smaller, like athletic build. Oh, if I'm wearing clothes, you can't tell that I'm athletic, I guess. I am on the smaller side. Well, not that small. I'm like 170 meters, 7 meters. I do get mistaken as a girl a lot when I put my hair down though. So, not brave enough to buy a skirt. If you think it's funny enough, you'll be brave enough. I don't know if that made any sense. There's no shame if you just think it's funny. Finding clothes for specific body type. Yeah, I guess that is a lot of it. That is definitely a lot of it. And also, like, a lot of clothes are just unreasonably expensive. At least the good-looking ones. But I'm not opposed to spending for quality, so it is what it is, I guess. Kilts are a thing? Oh yeah! The thing is, kilts are like obviously like super manly. They're like peak masculine energy. Skirts give a different vibe, you know? So you have to have a certain body type and you have to have a certain aura to really rock it. Akko, my eyes were drawn to Akko first and foremost. Akko looks so cool and mature here. I think I like Akko the most here. Iori looks like a brat. Iori looks more bratty than Mutsuki here. What did I do to her? What did I do to her? Iori looks like a brat. Like Mutsuki actually looks like somewhat mature. Like you wouldn't call her mature because she's small, but if you like slice her up a tiny bit, like she's posed and dressed in a pretty mature way. Like, but Iori, that's so bratty. Kinatsu is just man. Every detective outfit ever with the hat and the glasses and the red tie. You know what? You guys are onto something. Confidence, yeah, I love it. The confidence does do that. Kayoko though, how is she so hot and so cool and so beautiful and cute in every single art? That should be illegal. Hello? Kayoko is like the perfect... Okay, I'm not gonna say... I was gonna say perfect woman, but I don't think I should claim that. Aesthetically, she's quite perfect. The Leaf sponsor the stream? No. I think she just looks good. I think she looks good. The perfect hag? Ain't no way you're... We're not doing this again. We're not calling 18-year-old girls hags. We're not going through this again, okay? If she's a hag, you're an unk. Okay? Shut up, unk. Shut up, unk. She's not a hag, unk. What about years actually in the setting? I know, right? It's been 4 years. Arona has celebrated our birthday 4 times, but we haven't done a single thing about these girls. Zenbu getto shimasu. I want a coin purse. One of my is coin purses. Yes, those are coin purses on the right. And one of my biggest like peeves about going to Japan is that when you go to Japan, you have a million fucking coins. Like you give them a 1,000 yen note, they give you back 352 yen and change. Like, what the fuck? Why? No, that's 352 is easy. 344 yen and change. Alright. That's so fucked up. Like, you need a coin purse when you go to Japan. And like, those coin purses will be perfect. You can finally eat Hina in real life with it. No, hold up. Hold up. It's just a piece of nori. Hold up. Hold up. I'm hungry now? They just need to brand the store as a Shiva can. That's 1,500 yen, by the way. 1,500 yen for that bowl of ramen is not. It's not good. it's not what you're after. It's not what you're after. You can get like extremely good quality ramen for 1,000 yen in Japan. So obviously, I mean, simp tax, anime tax. All right, like it is what it is. Like you're obviously not paying for the food. You're paying for the anime experience, the weeb merch experience. It's weeb tax. All right. But you can get a good quality ramen for 1,000 yen. 50% of price? I don't even think it's 50%. Like, if I was to guess, that is probably a 700 yen bowl. Like, 1,000 yen for a bowl of ramen is already premium. 1,000 yen ramen is premium food. If you get to keep the coaster, it's a steal. Sure, I guess. The 500 yen coasters. We're taking the bowl with us. They go broke so fast. Is that hard to find a place to vape in Japan? They don't. Would you be allowed to rock up into the cigarette corners with a vape? I guess you would be allowed to, but obviously it wouldn't feel good for you because the whole reason why you're vaping is because you don't want cigarette, right? You don't want nicotine. But like, yeah, they in Japan they don't care whether you're vaping or smoking nicotine or tobacco. It's the same shit to them. So yeah, you have to go to the smoking areas. It's all smoking to them. And the smoking corners are all tobacco. Vapes have nicotine? Yeah, sorry, I'm in tobacco, my bad. Game night, Shaihin Joho. Game news time. Well, there's only 40 minutes of Sugoi Kawaii this time. Can you believe it? It's amazing. Usually they Sugoi Kawaii for much longer. Alright, 4.5. What do you got for us? Usually they start right away with the banner, so looking forward to this. Oh, okay, they don't start right away with the banner. They start us with the 100 pool announcement, as expected. 100 pools from the 22nd to the 30th. That's in 3 days. Free 100 before the fest? Yeah, free 100 before the fest. Sometimes after, sometimes before. This time is before. Bets are closing soon. I haven't submitted anything. Oh no, what do we do? Sub Cozy, sub Exusaya? That's a difficult name. We still do free pools after the fest banners. I think they realized that it was too okay, so I think it's because of an acquisition thing. People outside of Blue Archive don't know what fest is. But people outside of Blue Archive do know what 100 pools is. So if you advertise 100 pools, you get the players. And then you hit them with the fest that's double rate, and then they spend money for the double rate. Right? if you do the other way around, all these players will miss the fest, but they will come in for the 100 pulls after fest. I know that because a lot of people, not a lot of people, I know a few people personally who started playing BA because of free 100 pulls. By the way, did you guys hear that fucking girl scream earlier? That was really funny. I'm not sure if it came through on my stream, but there was a fucking girl scream when they announced something just there. Alright, let's see what we got. We're ready. Oh, we're announcing the welfare first, apparently. The stream's kinda quiet. Was it? Someone just said that it was a bit loud. I can turn it a tiny bit. Oh. Trinity. Oh shit. it's Ichika. It's Ichika. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. She looks so good at that. Woo, okay. Sure, goddamn. Are we is it gonna be the rest of Justice Task Force? Ooh. We might not necessarily get the rest of Justice Task Force. I think this opens up some room possibly for Tea Party. I think there is actually some possibility for Tea Party. By the way, you guys are totally right. Like, hold up, they zoomed out. But what was that? What was the short zipper? It was not done. It might actually be Tea Party. Okay, please make Fess Nagisa and put Mika on the free 100. I don't want Mika as 2 Fess. I don't like Mika that much. Suzu Hasumi? Nah, nice shot. I think the only character without... Wait, does Tsurugi have an ult? Oh, no, she does. She has swimsuit already. Oh no. It's Michiru over. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want Mika Fess. Where's Zane? Tsurugi has... Yeah. I just remembered that. Purple damage. Blue armor. Do we have purple blue armor anywhere? What the fuck is this for? Give me 1 minute. My Japanese is not good enough for this, so I'm gonna hit the machine translate. Let's see here. Reduce critical damage resistance of one enemy. Deal damage and then deal damage. Inflict focus fire? Are you what? Are you trolling? What the fuck is focus fire? Focus fire, it is... What are they cooking? What do we need this for? What do we need this for? Why are you giving us focus fire? What the fuck are you... Is it really just gauze? I guess it could be, but we just had gauze. We just had gauze. They're not gonna give us a gauze unit after gauze. The armor type fits. I know it fits, but it doesn't mean that's okay. It doesn't mean they're not gonna rerun gauze. That doesn't make any sense. They usually release... special welfare students for something that's actually relevant coming up. They don't release welfare students for like no reason. What the fuck is a focus fire for? And like because what's the worst is that she has 2 skills that reduce crit damage resistance. So her X reduces crit damage resistance and does focus fire, and her basic also reduces crit damage resistance. And the crit resistance. So like, Gauze doesn't need that. They already nerfed Gauze's crit res. So like, that doesn't make any sense. So it's like, is this 2 it's 3 debuff. Her basic is both crit damage res and crit chance res shred. So are we getting a new boss already? They're fucking banging it out. It's so fast. I guess this is what it is now, because we were in such a long drought from 3.0 to 4.0. Like 3.0 to 4.0 had like almost nothing new. And now as soon as 4.0 came out, we're just going bam, 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 new boss, new boss, new boss, new boss, new boss. It's crazy. What the fuck? I just wasn't expecting it. After having such a long drought for like 3.0 to 4.0 was so rough. Did she get angry? Nice. I mean, she's happy again. Okay. That's a lot of hits too. Wait, that's the hot springs. Those are hot spring mobs. Why the hot spring mob group? Wait a second. Those are focus fire. Yeah, it's focus fire on special. But those are hot spring mobs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Dewa. Okay. 100 pool banner is going to be. Yeah, we're ready. 100 pool banner. What are those? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, what is she wearing? What the fuck are you wearing? Is this allowed on YouTube? What the fuck? He's saying that everybody in the crowd is smiling really hard. Like they're not even cheering, just smiling. That's me right now. I'm just smiling because it's so funny. Like what do you guys see this? This thing right here? Like what are you wearing? What the fuck is it? What are you wearing? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I wasn't not expecting the Suzu Hasumi, but also like I didn't think it would come out like this. My cheeks hurt from smiling because it's so funny. It's actually so funny. So who's missing? We've already got Swimsuit, Mashiro, and Tsurugi. We're not gonna get them again. So there has to be one more character. Suzumi? Oh, possible. Hey, what if they release Mob-chan as a playable character? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm smelling the tea party. I'm smelling the tea party, you know. Suzumi Shimiko also has Fest? That's insane. You spark Mob-chan? Man. Wait, I forgot that they're gonna do double Fest, so we're gonna get... Oh, fuck. Okay, no, what if they hit us with Mech Yuzu anyway? What if they do Decrogrammaton update anyway? They could still do that, right? Like they could do it like 3.5. Like the free 100s was Summer Arias, and then they hit us with the story update for Fest. They could still do that. It doesn't have to be Tea Party. Tsurugi Hot Spring. Free banners? They're not gonna hit us with free banners. That's crazy. Double Summer? They already did Summer Part 1 with the Hyakiyako. What if it's Akira? I don't know if we have any precedent for that. Oh. It's still one more banner. Oh no, we need to see her kit first. And then they're gonna announce the Fest banners after the 100s. Since the last Deca update? They announced Deca update during Shippo, right? So 2 months ago? 3 months ago? In May or April? I forgot. I think May, right? It wasn't that long ago since the last Deca update. Maybe like April. I forgot already. Is it gonna be Kasumi swimsuit? We don't know. Well, let's find out. There's lots of ways this can go. It could be Kasumi because we saw the hot spring mob. But I do not know. Yellow red. You're giving us a yellow red. Are we going to fight Bina in this thing? What do you do? Deal cone damage. Within a sector-shaped rate. What does sector-shaped mean? So she does some kind of AoE. No, this is Tifaref. This must be Tifaref. Because that's just AoE X. Like this is just Tifaref. This is just Tifaref. This is just yellow AoE. Her basic is crit damage buff and crit rate buff. Passive is attack, and sub skill is each time you deal damage to a target with your X, get 1 watermelon. You can hold up to 4 watermelons and the effect stacks. Increase your crit damage for each watermelon. Holy shit, that's a good kit. that's a good kit. But yellow AoE means it's just Tifaref. Which watermelon? Do we have to discuss that? But yeah, that's a sounds like a good pull. Cause we don't have, besides, so our only strong yellow AoEs right now are Nonomi, Junko, Sunsu Yukari, and now Sunsu Hasumi. So having a powerful yellow AoE in your kit, in your roster, is pretty good for end game players. Probably don't want this as a newer or intermediate player. Good thing she starts to do at the beginning of the fight. Maybe. Cherry, no. Like, when I say strong AoE, I mean AoE that actually does damage. Cherino and Makoto do not do damage. They mob. Those two are mobbers. These only Nonomi and Junko, Sunsu Yukari, and now Hasumi are going to do damage. And doing damage is what's important for Tifarev. She's cool though. She actually looks good in that. These animations are getting longer and longer. Crit mode? I mean, yeah, has crit value. She has a lot of, she has 2 crit damage buffs. So she is going to be pretty strong in that department. So she has a crit damage buff on both her basic and her sub. And she has crit rate buff as well. So like, she's definitely gonna be really strong. We don't have any yellow AoE, so yeah, so we need this. Will she be a 1-1 Hiyori use case? Hiyori is not AoE. Hiyori is a single target damage dealer. PvP viable? Oh, possibly, yeah. Okay. Other 100 banner. Pick up Boshi. Alright, guys. Shh. I'm in stun lock. What the fuck? I thought she was naked. It took me like half a second to register she wasn't fucking naked. Oh my god. Do you hear the guys cheering? It's so funny. God damn. She looks good. She looks really good. Back to back set. She's limited again, by the way. She is so limited. OG Seiya is limited and now this Seiya is limited. It's so funny. Wait a second. This gives us plausible a possible real chance of Tea Party Fest. Oh no, please. Oh please, no. Oh. Double Tea Party for Fest? No. Put them in NPC jail. Do it, Nexon. Do it, Nexon. Put them in NPC jail. I'll bow the shit out. Like, I'll bow really hard. I'll kneel on the ground and go Sasuga Nexon. Can you believe the balls on Nexon to release Seiya swimsuit but not Mika or Nagisa swimsuit? Hell yeah, put them in NPC jail. Be so funny. That would be the funniest timeline. Tea party with Justice as yeah, I mean that's their role, right? That's usually how they interact. Justice Task Force is just like it's just a police force that does the hard work of Tea Party. No, Tea Party has their own goons actually. I guess Justice Task Force is technically a separate group. See for the meme? No, it's a funnier meme if they don't get Fairface. If they don't get released. Put them in NPC jail. Do it next end. Is it me or that Seiya, like if you only look at Seiya's like face, that's what your cool 30-year-old auntie looks like, you know. He's dressed like a cooler auntie. Crazy fucking swimsuit though. Crazy fucking swimsuit though. Like, holy shit. Like a hag? No! No. Wine mom at the beach? Yeah, exactly. Swimsuit Seiya or sexy Seiya? Isn't sexy redundant? Hammer time. A car. Tada! Oh, I can't read kanji. Kanji, you're me nice. Support again. Yellow blue. What the fuck is yellow blue? It's not even for Tifaref. Because Hasumi is for Tifaref and she was red. What the fuck is yellow blue for? Increase the damage dealt by X skills to one other ally beside. What? You're fucking kidding me. You're not giving us another X skill buffer again. You're fucking capping. We just had Kisaki 8 months ago. Every time a certain number of normal attacks are performed, the ally with the lowest HP other than the user heals. The user also recovers. Passive healing power. When the X is activated, attack speed increases. Why are we getting another X? Why are we getting an X buffer from the striker slot? Like, yeah, even gameplay sensei is like Kisaki desu ne. This is just Kisaki, right? it's literally just X skill damage. We need to get to the gameplay section and look at her cost and numbers. I did not think we're getting a power spike like this so soon. Like, why? Why are we getting a power spike like this so soon? I would have liked to play all of the lunatics first before we got someone with this kind of kit. But it is what it is, I guess. No, they're not gonna stack if anybody's asking that. Kisaki and Seiya's not gonna stack. But it does mean that you're gonna have 2 teams with this. Which means, by the way, Himari is back in action. We can go back to doing Himari, Akko, Seiya. And the other team is fucking Kisaki and Hare on the other side. And Dario or whatever. Oh. Holy shit, she can drive! What is this funky ass music, dude? Look at how hip she is! Okay, that's hilarious. She fucking dry. She's actually cool. Fucking rolling up in a Jaguar and being like, look here, mate. Oh shit. She can reach the pedals. That's what you're commenting on. Acting like she's such an auntie in this like this, right? I always thought she gave some auntie vibes, but here she's absolutely like Ba-chan. Oba-chan, not Oba-chan. Oba-chan. Definitely auntie vibes. Cool auntie, yeah, exactly. Probably as a consequence of getting more confidence since her last, since her expedition to Millennium, you know? She's a lollipop. She's always been like that, no? Did someone try and murder your aunt in this power play? No comment. The cooler sayer. The mic works after 2 years of muted memes. They just tried to fucking give her the mic. There it is, first banner from the 30th to 7 days, 30th to the 6th. Only 6%? You know what? You're onto something. They could have. I think it's about time we get either a rates buff or a Eligma buff. Am I right, Nexon? Nexon Games? Yes, sir? Wanna give us the Eligma buff? Getting global. Global is probably getting it in January or February, yeah. Because the current Eligma system was designed back in year 0, the first year of this game, when there were a lot less characters. Now that we have like 2 times as many characters, almost 3 times, it would be nice if we had a Eligma buff, Nexon. Thanks, Nexon. If I still become not even so what's the year, man? Okay. Fest didn't. That's Nagisa. Okay, nice chair. Holy fuck, you look so good. What is that? What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, what the fuck? You look so good. Is that swimsuit legal? Holy fucking shit, she's so good. This is Nagisa? This is Nagisa? That's fucking Nagi. What the fuck? That's Nagisa? That's what? She looks like she aged 20 years. This fucking Auntie Tea Party. Auntie Tea Party. This is the hot auntie, yeah. Say is the cool auntie. Nagisa's the hot auntie. It's an auntie party. Auntie tea party. Mika's a dorky auntie. True. True. What the fuck? She's fucking beautiful. It's crazy. I don't know. I think Mika's pretty lucky now. I think Mika's pretty lucky now. Micro bikini Mika. I was saying, I said it would be really funny if they were in a PC jail, but I'm okay with this outcome too. I think she's so cool. Look at her. Oh shit. Oh, what is that? What is that swimsuit? That can't be allowed. Did you miss? Yeah, you did miss Seiya. We had Auntie Seiya. Now we have Auntie Nagisa. Yeah, he looks so good. All right, who's ready for Auntie Mika? Who's ready for Auntie Mika? Auntie Mika, let's go. Kid first? Oh, true. Let's not get ahead of us here. Let's look at Nagisa Kid. You're right. It's white fabric, not cut out. Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah, you're right. It's a crazy fucking look though. Are you sure it's fabric? Because you can see the folds on her. Oh, never mind. It looks cut out. Yeah, no, it does look like. I think it's skin. I think it's skin that we're looking at. We just get a Millennium logo. Imagine. We just hit us with fucking Millennium for the lols. Or in before, no double fist. That'd be so funny. That would be peak. That would be peak comedy. After one entire year of double fist. Purple special. If they give us AoE defense, is this? No, this is just one. Because we had Nia already, and I don't know what Nia's for yet. Give one ally a cost overrun state. What does that mean? Increase crit damage rate. So, cost over. If the maximum number of students is organized and no one has retreated, up to 5 costs can be consumed in excess of the... What does that mean? Wait, she increases your max cost? Wait, she increases your max cost? What? Wait, no, she straight up, she just gives you 5 cost. Wait. Or is she just letting you store 5 cost? Like, it's like cost debt. But this is like a must pull just for a new mechanic alone. What the fuck is this? Like, what? I don't understand it. I mean, but besides the weird cost thing, it gives you crit damage, so that's already good, right? Just the crit damage buff by itself is already good. But then what the fuck is overcost? Normal skill. After every once in a while, reduce the crit damage res of one enemy. Why are we still reducing crit damage res? Ichika reduced crit damage res, and now Nagisa is reducing crit damage res. Okay, and her sub is crit damage buff is expected. We need to see what the fuck the cost over mechanic is when we get to... Like, the gameplay sensei doesn't understand it either. Yeah. Yeah. Like the gameplay sensei is struggling to explain what the fuck this does. I don't understand it. We'll have to see what happens when we get to the gameplay part. Cost 0状態で as negative cost. I think it's some kind of cost step thing. I don't know. It's some kind of cost step thing. Like I think that's it. You get to use someone's X skill for free, but you go into debt. That must be it. Like you can use this X skill at 0 cost, but it will be deducted from a depth bar. I think. Like it must be some kind of depth thing. We'll have to see how much it costs as well, but like that's weird. So if the cost is 7 cost, maybe you can use it at 2 cost? But you still have to have the cost. It's not cost reduction. So I'm not sure how much sense this makes. We're gonna have to see. That's how I feel sometimes. That's me at work sometimes. Absolutely embodying the fucking tired auntie. That's so me, man. That's so relatable. Okay. Let's see. We'll have to get to the gameplay section to see what it does. He has rookie numbers of unread mobile talks. Funny you bring that up. Okay. Oh. More Ihotori desu! Woo! I'm ready. It's surely Mika. It'll be so funny if it's not Mika. It would actually be so funny. Alright. I guess Mika. Oh, she's beautiful. don't even see the face, just look at the body. Like, beautiful. What the fuck are you wearing still? What is Trinity? What is all Trinity wearing? Holy fucking shit. There's like nothing there. Okay. This is lies. I don't know, man. so this is the. Oh, she doesn't give auntie vibes, man. That's lame. I was hoping for Auntie Mika. Like, hello, where's my Auntie Mika? Like Seiya and Nagisa are like cool fucking auntie vibes. Mika is just like Mika looks like your ex-girlfriend, you know? I don't know, man. She's the aunt I married. No, I don't know, man. The fun auntie? I don't know. She does look older though. She does actually kind of look older. Five more Trinity swimsuits? Yep. Mika. Simplicity is king. I think it's a good design. Like, part of why BA has like hit so well is because they're simple but good. I don't think it's particularly boring or anything. Swimsuit Mario and Kazusa? I think you're. I think you gotta wait another like 3 years for that one. over design is an issue. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Like that's like saying Seiya. Like Seiya is just in a sundress, but Seiya is like, in my opinion, has one of the best designs in the game. It's super suitable for them. Casual Seiya I'm talking about. Like casual Seiya is just a normal sundress. There's nothing fancy about it. Like this is just a normal swimsuit, and I think that's charming and it's really good in a really good way. Seiya, I mean Senna. Yeah, Senna. Sorry, Senna. Casual Senna. Senna. Anyway, simple swimsuit. I think it's great because she has a lot going on her wings already. Probably the reason why they didn't want to over design her swimsuit is because her wings are already a lot. Like you're never going to. I don't think you're ever going to give her a swimsuit that would look good in her wings. If you don't go simple. Like it has to. I think it has to be like this. Always the wings get in the way. You're just an OG Tsubaki mess? Sure. This ran out of budget? I think it's fine. Not. Wow, that's not many people. He just asked how many people in the crowd have been here since 2.0. And that's surprisingly very few. Like less than half the hall put their hand up. Not even, it's like a quarter. You know what? How many people in chat have been here since 2.0? How many people were here when Mika was released? Whether that be on global or in JP. Like, I think he's onto something. I think there's gonna be more people who joined after 2.0 than before. Here's SRT here begging 1.0, 1.0, 1.5, 2.5. That's a rerun count? Nope. 2 weeks after 2.0, 1.0, 2.0. Huh. You joined during OG 1.0. Okay. I think global 1.0 probably lines up with about 1.5 in JP. So that adds up because yeah, there's definitely gonna be more people who played. There's gonna be more people who are playing since 2.5 than 1.0. Like the population fucking doubled since, and this is a transformation X. Purple blue. So deal damage to one target, and then what is that X skill thing I'm looking at here? Star Trail. We're in rapid fire, so it's a transformation X just like Shiroko Terra. When in rapid fire mode, the X skill is always drawn immediately, but the base cost of Star Trail changes depending on number of times it's used. X skill 1. Immediately redraw the X skill, then switch to rapid fire mode. When rapid fire mode is released, the X card is moved to the bottom of the deck, and the basic cost change effect is initialized. This is kind of confusing. The X skill 2, go back to burst position. The X skill card will be moved to the end of the deck, and the base cost effect will be initialized. I don't get it. So it's some kind of transformation X, but I don't fully comprehend the effects here. I think she has to go into a draw stance and shoot like Hina. I think it's like a Hina X. Address Hina X. Like she has to go into a stance and even shoot after. Well, not stance, but she has to transform in some way, and then she shoots second. I'm like barely comprehending this X skill. The draw stance is timed? It seems so. It seems like you can shoot as This is what the cost depth is for! You can shoot... It seems like you can shoot as many times as you have... You can shoot as many times as you have cost and time. This is what the cost depth is for! She's like, I think it's like a Dina X, but instead of on a shot count, it's on a timer. So that's what Nagi's for. I think I don't know if it's hard to understand, I think, but that might be it. Mika and Nagisa childhood. I wonder if Mika will be unusable without Nagi. Can you even use Nagi without, like, what normal situation are you gonna use Nagi in? Oh yeah, and obviously her fucking sub is permacrit. Sure, okay, fine. Fine, yeah, okay, her sub is fucking permacrit and Nagi buffs crit damage. Okay, yeah, cool story, Nexon. Jesus Christ. So not only does Nagisa let you go into cost depth to shoot more Mika X's, Mika has permacrit and Nagisa buffs crit damage. Okay. Sure, I guess. So that's a purple buff, by the way. Mika, I predict Mika should be usable without Nagisa, but Nagisa will probably take her to a whole different level. But like, this is the first time 2 units have been like attached to each other like that. So this is her stance, and this is her shooting. Hi, Riri. She looks really good though. Holy shit. Okay, but you can see that she's still in stance. So I think you can use that for as many times as she is in stance. It looks good. It looks really good. Kind of confusing though, but Jesus. I think it is Dina. I think it's Dina on a timer instead of a shot count, because Dina's on a shot count, right? That smile. What a crazy for smile. Still these two girls train yet. The Shipogaki twins will be here, I think, in global in 2 months. Was it? A month and a half? 2 months? Something like that? Maybe single target? No, I think it's single target. Yeah, it's single target. It is definitely single target. I'm looking at the skill description and it's definitely single target. So that means we're getting a purple boss. Because we got Ichika with the mystical focus fire. Whatever that's fucking for. And then now we're getting this a purple single target damage dealer. Purple single target damage dealer as Fest. But are they really gonna give us a new boss with a Fest unit? That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Oh no, man. Dina rerun? This is gonna be a huge banner. This is a massive banner for new players. Wait, doesn't that mean they also rerun Is this Hoshi rerun as well? Are we gonna rerun Hoshi as well? Cause Dino does rerun with Hoshi, right? Now, if they rerun Dina and Swimsuit Hoshi and have Mika and Nagisa all at the same fucking time, well, it is meant to be for new players, so I guess it is what it is. They're actually interested in grabbing Toki if they rerun her. Interesting. Okay, guess not. So no other reruns. It's just a Dina rerun. Looks like. I think Wakamo needs rerun. Oh yeah, I forgot they didn't rerun Wakamo yet. So they probably won't rerun. Then maybe. Is that Iori? No, this is not spawn gear. Don't get too hazy. That's just event drops. What the fuck? I'm getting TCG. Kick your card. Very compromising position that Kiki was in. I mean, they're practicing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I was about to say BJJ, but I think BJJ could definitely be misconstrued as something else. People don't everyone knows what BJJ stands for. But yes, Kikyo definitely in a very compromising position there. TCG inside my gacha game? Yes. I think the Japanese players will like this. It's kind of a very Japanese thing to do. They've even got the fucking side zones. Like, what the hell? Make the TCG permanent and replace PvP. That is something you're gonna have to email Nexon Games about. Oh shit, wait, hold up, guys, we gotta censor this. I'm sorry, we gotta censor this. You guys can look at this later on Blue Archive JP. I gotta censor this. Cause last time they holy shit, Hasumi's hot. What the fuck? No, so because my last stream got taken down because of the PV, so I'm gonna censor this. But by the way, Hasumi very hot, big boobs, very nice. Probably audio. Oh shit! You're right. It's muted now. That's why you couldn't find my last stream VOD. Yep, that's unfortunate. I'm subscribed. No, it's not my fault. How are we doing? We are currently censored because for copyright reasons, you know. for copyright reasons. My last stream was taken down because of it. All right, we're back. No, they're still playing. I can show a little bit. Oh, hold up. I'm not gonna get content match like this, surely. This art looks really good, by the way. It actually looks really good. Okay. I can do this. Yeah, I'll do this. You can see half of it. It's funnier this way. The city for sort of huge wings. Massive tracks of land. Wait, boss move. I can't. I can't. I wish I could show you, but you're gonna have to go to Blue Archive JP channel on YouTube. Because if I don't do this, I'm gonna get copyright striked. So please understand. Please understand. Please send a message to Yostar about this. Okay, let me bring Alice back to size. Oh wait, hold up. This is the really bad. This is a really bad one. Oh wait, audio too. I'm muting it on and off, you know? They can't IDE match me that way, right? It looks really good though, but holy shit, she's so cool! She's so cool! Oh my god! Okay. We're good now. Kind of. You can kind of see it behind the back here. They shoujo-fied Mika like really hard. Like she's so shiny. Why did they shoujo the hell out of Mika here? why is she being shoujoed? Like look at her shoujo eyes. Like what the hell is that? What the hell are those? What are those boobs? They actually fucking shoujoed her. Shoujo protagonist, for real. Nagi-san's so cool she does look explosions. Yeah, right? She's actually so cool here. Nice fingers, by the way. Cool nails. Sailor looks great. Right. Can you get this off my screen, please? I don't want to block the stream anymore. Two aunties bringing their niece on trip. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, huh? that is kind of the vibe, huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, hold on. I still need to make it big just in case they hit us with another one. Okay. I'm muted now. My copyright strike? I don't know. Ask Yostar. Just my last stream they took down last time. So yeah, I'm just being cautious here. Nagisa turning into Haruna. She's so goated for that. You go, girl. You go, girl. I support exploding poor establishments of food and dining. But like Mika is legit drawn in a different art style to like everyone else. It must be intentional. It must be on purpose. By the way, Mika has no tanking. It doesn't seem like Mika has any tanking ability, unlike the original Mika. Like Sunsu Mika here looks like she has a range passive, so she might actually be balanced as a damage dealer instead of as a tank. I think they might have learned the lesson from first Mika, from AG Mika. Holy, that's a pretty set. She's still front? No, she got range passive, so she should be rifle range, or SMG range at least. Not SMG range, yeah, probably rifle range. Or handgun range. That's not a cafe? It's like a... It's a council room. They're giving us the car. Open car. Open car. They're just straight up giving us the fucking car. Why did they give Ichika and Hasumi a sand pit? Why a sand pit? We're gonna have a sand pit inside the cafe? Auntie needs a heart. Yeah, man. Maki, Oba-chan, Seiya, Oba-chan, Nagisa. And then you got Mika, your ex-girlfriend. It's not a pit, it's just sand, true, actually. It's just sand, it's not even a pit. They didn't have the decency to put it in a box. It's actually just sand on the ground, that's so funny. Is she gonna get this time? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Haven't they reset it? They do. She rolls it back. Now it lives now. Okay. It's so funny. Legally distinct Jaguar. Legally distinct Jaguar. How's that? This cafe is massive. Or maybe that's a tiny car. The water? Yeah, right? Like, we have water and sand inside our cafe now? That's kind of funny. There's a car on sand! Nagisa's cute though. They made a sand texture for the floor. That's what it looks like. I think it might just be normal floor though. Tiny auntie driving tiny car. Indeed. I so relate to Nagisa. I want to meet my work too. Seiya can't have a song. We're yet to find out. Alright. Slide on, onegaishimasu. Login bonus. 1.2k. Expected. I had to wait 6 months. 5 months now. Closer to 5 months. Maybe 4.5 if they cut out enough. Sand is free. Pick it up off the ground and throw it at your students. Nicely take those. Do you guys even play? How many of you guys play JP? But yeah, this is for JP, obviously, because this is a JP stream. But it will flow to global at some point. Global usually matches or exceeds JP's gifts. 3 times drop, as expected. There is 2 normals, 2 hards, 1 commission, 1 schedule, and 1 bounty. I mean, you should be going through a 3 times campaign in global right now. Although you shouldn't be farming it yet because the event is still on. But the yeah. Yep, yellow Tifereth. I'm looking forward to this. Tifereth is a good fight. Tifereth is a really good fight. So I'm down to play more Tifereth. But we were expecting this because we got 2 yellow AoEs. So like obviously. This is what Hasumi and Yukari are going to be for. But maybe Nonami and Junko might be okay. Maybe we're gonna have to see how much stronger Hasumi is over Nonami. Okay. I mean, like, I saw it coming, but like, sure. It's urban. Like, it's urban. Okay. Okay, sure. We have Neru now, but Neru isn't resistant to HOD. No rework for HOD, so... okay. Area 29. So we're getting T10 on our 3rd slot as well.
からです。さらにエリア29の追加に伴いティア重装備も追加されます。詳細はこちら。
Okay, enter key. I'm gonna keep an ear out for who the farmable is. So sometimes they say who is farmable verbally. And instead of writing it out. Oh, okay, they probably won't announce it. T2 to T6 drop rate buff. Okay, that's big. Well, that's really good. That's really good. Really good. Obviously, I don't need it, but T2 to 6 drop rate buff is super important for new players. I'm hoping this goes up to... Because right now it's like 40% or something, right? So if it goes up to like 60, 70, I think that's really good. Package reset. Okay, expected. I might buy one pack before reset. Just one. I haven't bought any BA packs for like a year and a half. It's been a while since I spent on BA. This is our random ticket. A scam ticket. But we should get a selected ticket right after this. So scam ticket for everybody, I assume, and then selected ticket will be up until 4.0. There's no selector. We'll see. It should be announced right after this one. It is 20 rolls though. It's pretty cheap for 20 rolls. Yep, there it is. Free to start selector ticket. And 10 rolls. 10 rolls is big. Selector and 10 rolls, and it counts towards your spark. That's true. Ooh, that's pretty good. Because you can use the selector and the 10 rolls separately. So you can buy the selector now, use the 10 rolls on the first banner. So yeah, pretty good value. Selector always came with 10 roll? I think maybe, perhaps it did. I forgot. So it's everybody up until... It should be... What is this? Is this a limited selector? Is this a limited selector? What the fuck? Hold up, who the fuck said that in chat? You said that before it came out. Wait, is this a selector or is this random? Is this random? I think it... Is it random? I think it's random. I think it's random, guys. No, calm down. I think it's random. It's a limited random ticket. Okay. Probably not that good then. But no, it's extremely good for new players. Because I don't think there's... For new players, you probably want this. Obviously, for us older players, that's a really bad deal. But like, as a new player, getting any limited is a pretty good deal. Yeah, most limiteds are pretty good. Most limiteds are really good. 800 gems only? Okay. Not for that price. Yeah, it's probably a bit too expensive. Reports, okay. Is there a bad limited? I'm not sure about bad, but if you got the 1.0 limiteds, 1.5 limit, like not the 0.5 limiteds, I think you'll be disappointed. Like if you got Swimsuit Mashiro, Swimsuit Azusa, Swimsuit Hina, Swimsuit Iori, I think you might be disappointed. But any limited after 1.5, 1.5 and after, I think you'll be okay with. You do it for Toki? Oh, I didn't think about it. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's also those limiteds. I might roll just to see what it gives me. A Chica dupe would be nice for me because I appreciate the Eligma. Obviously not for that price though. Paying 4,900 yen for 100 Eligma is kind of sad. Nagisa, yeah, the high roll would be Nagisa, Mari, Yuka for new player. This is a new package? Monthly package. Wait, they're buffing it. It's giving you. Wait, they're buffing the monthly. Wait, what? Or is this a second version? No, I think they're buffing the monthly, right? Hold on, what? I didn't read it properly. I'm not sure what it does. It gives AP. No, it always gave scrimmage reduction, but I don't know. I didn't see what it was. Maybe it's a discount. Huh? What the fuck? No shot. No way. I think that's fine. Like people who want to Huh? This is UE60. This is UE 4-star, but we're getting a Eligma. Are we getting a Eligma buff? Wait, wait, I need to translate this text. I was not expecting UE 4-star. That's... I don't know. I don't know if I should be happy about this. That's scary. That's really fucking scary. I really wanted to see all of Lunatic first before we got UE 4-star. 4-star UE 60. All Striker students will receive a 10% stat buff. Special students will have an additional 0.5 costs added to the cost limit? To unlock unique weapon at 4-star, you need 200 LFs. And to celebrate, we're going to give away 2.5k Eligma. Please give us an Eligma buff. So if you have UE 60 specials, you can have 11 cost. 200 LFs? No, it's not. 200 LFs is 1000 Eligma. That's not cheap. From UE 50, right? From UE 50 to UE 60 is 200 LFs. I would be okay with this if they give us a Eligma buff. It's so over for FTP. I mean, like, this doesn't concern you. You don't care about UE 60 because you don't even have UE 50 anyway. Like, FTPs already don't have UE 50. You should not be getting UE 50 on any character at a, like, without a discount. Unless they're farmable. So they have to be farmable or you bought them on a discount. So UE 60 wouldn't concern you anyway. Wait, what? Pick up. I think this is a Eligma buff. I think this is the exact. This is exactly the Eligma buff I was talking about. I think this is actually a Eligma buff. When you recruit for the first time, your first when you get a new student, they will come with 100 Eligma. And then all dupes will always give 100. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. So all new characters will start with 100 Eligma. And then every dupe now is 100. That's good. Okay, okay. That's the Eligma buff I'm looking for. I'm disappointed that I'm disappointed that not Eligma, LFs. You're getting 100 LFs, not just Eligma. I think it's LFs as well. Wait, let me double check the translation. No, it's LFs and Eligma. So now you should be getting 100. That's so funny. You can pick up specials. The crowd is so happy about it. That is a massive update. We have so many specials. We have so many, but that is a massive amount of work. Like, they had to go back and give animations to every student in the game. What an insane amount of work, dude. Like, you have to respect this shit. Holy fuck. Like, going back and retroactively adding animations for every character in the game? You think it's just a few of them? Oh no, you're right. No, it is just a few of them. It is just no, you're right. No, you're right. No, No. It's only these for now. So I think they're gonna update them incrementally. No, guys, calm down. Only these characters have animations for now. So we're probably getting more every patch afterwards. So Nia, Rio, Iroha, Cherino Onsen, Hanahi Christmas, Izumi New Year, Sumire Part-Time, Peanut Guide, Kikyo Swimsuit, Nagisa Swimsuit, Ichika Swimsuit. These will have pickup animations for now. Everybody else will get theirs later on. Why these characters? Maybe they were already made. I have a feeling Cherino is because that they already had it made during beta or something. Like during the first year of release, they already had it made, but then they decided to make a special and then they just never used it. So they might be reviving old animation there. But for everyone else, it's a new character. Well, not Christmas Night, I guess. How do you pick up Himari? We'll find out. We'll find out when they release her. But yeah, it seems like we can. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun update every time they announce that. And I assume all new specials will come with animations, and they have to go back and slowly update the old ones. Pick up the whole wheelchair. we are buff senseis, right? Likely they might update these. They might update these alongside any ults as well. Like any ults will probably come with a update to the old one as well. Because they'll probably have to do like voices and stuff. Maybe, possibly. They need to do this to self-fest students. That's true. Oh yeah, because Seiya and Rio are our first special fest. So I guess that makes sense, yeah. To do all of them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying what it was. I would be super surprised if they actually did all of them. That's an insane amount of work. So it makes sense that they actually do it incrementally. Yo, we can finally bunch up at one pools. All right. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Back in the day when we had to one pool V, they gave us 36 of these for volume F. Doing 36 one pool. 36 one pools. Finally. Yeah, they've been pretty good on the KO here, so that's nice. More KO, please. Back in the day, you did 31 pools last week. You still have 30? Okay, that's funny. It took him 4.5 years. Well, technically, one pools didn't come out until 2.0. So, it's only been 2.5 years. Archive... Pick up... What does this mean? No one's reacting. I don't know what any of this means. Something I understood archive. Archive Boshu. This is a recruitment that you can use after selecting the students. Students who are lined up will be removed from recruitments other than archive. Oh, it's an archive banner. They're archiving these units from the main banner. Wait, that's finally? Jesus Christ! Holy fucking shit! And then this, so they're archiving all of these banners, like archiving all of these characters and putting them in a dedicated banner where you can pick who you get. So they're removing all of these guys from the gacha pool and putting them in a separate banner. So you will no longer get spooked by any of these characters anymore. Wait, including Shun? Including Shun apparently, so if you don't have Shun, you can select her and roll 200 on her. But you can also select her Akko and roll 200 on Akko now. But she won't show up as spooks anymore in the main banner. That's finally? Because we desperately needed that. Shun gonna be farmable? Probably not, but she is going to be at least in the archive banner, so you can pick Shun as your rate up and roll the archive banner. So when you roll the archive banner, you still have to spark, but sparks do not expire. So you can roll as much as you want on the archive banner and you never have to roll about the spark points expiring. So you can actually, so you pick someone as your rate up, right? So we saw Akko we saw Akko in that list, right? So they're removing Akko from the general banner pool into this archive banner. Then you can pick Akko as a rate up and then roll on that banner for Akko. And then if you get to 200, you can spark her. Or if you get her early, I think you can pick someone else. Are the points shared? It seems like it's being shared. And from what I understand, this banner will not cost Pyro. This banner will be given out via missions and events. The tickets to this banner will be given out via missions and events. Oh wait, no, I got it wrong. It will, no, I got it wrong. It is possible Pyro. It does not, you can't use free tickets. Sorry. You can't use free tickets. I got it wrong. I read the negative wrong. No, I got it wrong. My bad. Go back. You can use Pyro. But you can't use free tickets. You can't use free tickets. My bad. 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 I had to read the whole sentence. So they're going to, instead of free tickets, they're going to give us special archive tickets. I think that's what got me confused. They're giving us archive tickets. So this archive ticket can be used on the archive banner that you picked a rate up for. Yeah, so it's pyro or archive tickets. Like Genshin? Yeah, it's like the Genshin perma banner. So this is basically the perma banner. Now, I hope they removed the actual perma banner. Huh? This is a new event? It's a battle pass! Okay. Okay. I mean, sure. Like, we can't. I don't think we can complain about like mats at a discount. Like, I think it's fine. Like, it's not criminal. It's not criminal. It is. It's technically value. It's good value for cost, right? Battle passes are generally good value for cost. It's just an extra monetization method that they're definitely like. It's going to be worth it because the reason why it's going to be worth it is because we didn't have access to these materials before. So now if you want to pay, you have access to these materials. If you don't want to pay, nothing has changed for you. And we all know there are probably more payers. Actually, I don't know about that. But JP people are very happy about paying for their games. So I think the target audience is going to be happy. Right, remember the JP players are fucking going to pay for this shit. They'll reduce free rewards. I don't know about that. Like, you're not going to be forced to buy any of this. They're going to keep everything else the same. Like, this is just extra on top of what you're already getting as a free player. So like, there's no downsides for adding more mats on a paywall. Your current experience isn't changing. And this, in fact, you're getting more because it's going to be a battle pass has a free line as well, right? Battle pass has a free line and a paid line. So you're probably just getting more mats. How often do you buy this? This one is from 7/22 to 8/20. 1 month. 3k yen a month. Jesus, okay. Yeah, so there's a free channel, there's a paid channel, and there's a premium channel. As usual when it comes to battle passes. Once they reduce the amount you get from events, we can't just assume they're going to do that. I think, while I understand the concern, I think you're going too far for now. We have to see what they actually do. We need to see the evidence of them doing that. Like, I think it's weird to just assume that. That looks low value. I mean, we haven't seen the numbers on it. There could be a lot of fucking mats. And like, especially new players, like, the reason why a lot of this shit comes out is because new players genuinely need more mats. Like, how is a new player gonna log on and like raise their Mika? Right? Like, imagine a new player starting this game just for Sun Mika, and it turns out they can't raise her. Giving a new player a way to like speedrun raise her, I think, isn't going to harm anybody. Like, it's not going to harm people who like free-to-play players because like the experience is going to be the same. But the whales can just like send the money over, like, you know. Like, you're trading for a product there. I think that's okay. I think the only bad thing now, I think paywalled furniture here, this paywalled furniture, exclusive furniture, might be possibly upsetting. I think I understand that for sure. So this is going to be pay order furniture. But the thing is we already have exclusive furniture. And like, is it pay to win? It's a cosmetic. I don't know. But we already have exclusive furniture. Via BDs, via events, via offline events. This is an interaction. You know what? Okay. You're not pay to win. You're not winning. Like it's still a cosmetic. You're not winning by paying for furniture. This is the first paid only interaction furniture. Yeah, okay. It is interaction furniture. Yeah. Yeah. Still FOMO and predatory. We did sign up for a gacha game. Like, I agree, but like, you didn't rock up to the pie shop and complain that they're selling pies, right? Right? Like, we are playing a gacha game. Let me remind you of that. Like, as far as gacha games go, this is fine. If you didn't want to be predated on, you should quit now. Oh shit, wait, hold up. Wait, no. Pause. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Oh shit. Oh no! My channel's gonna get taken down too. Anyway, I got interrupted. What I wanted to say earlier was about the... So two big changes. Two very big changes, I think, this patch. Definitely not the Eligma buff, the LF buff. It's not an Eligma buff, it's an LF buff. So when you get a new student, you get 100 LFs with the student, which means all 3-star students are going to start at 4-star now. And that also means getting 5-star means getting 5-star from 4-star is only 400 LFs. No, 400 Eligma. So that's a huge discount. The plus 100 for feature. Yeah, but everybody else, the juice is still 100, no? The juice is still 100. So juice is still 100, but so you're saying if you spook a new character that's not rate up, it's not plus 100. Because I saw that the juice is still 100. Like new dupes are going to be 100. Not necessarily the rate up dupes, sorry. We'll have to get back. Yeah. So any dupe is 100. New characters get archive tickets. So the archive is the other big change. Removing a lot of the old characters from the archive is very, very, very big. Not from the archive, from the pool and putting them into the archive is really big. 0 plus 130 plus 70. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay. So if you pull the rate up, you start them at 4-star. If you spook someone that's not rate up, it's still 3-star. That's fair enough. But dupes are still 30 plus 70, so that's still good. Like dupes at 30 plus 70 is still very, 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 very big. So now it's a good thing to get dupes. Because before getting dupes was like, plus 30, whatever, right? But now it's like, okay, huge. BP is 1 month, yes. It seems like this first battle pass might only be 1 month. Right. It's not just the upper end, it just affects the lower end too. So it's gonna be so much easier to get to 5-star. Hoyo's BPs are cheaper? Yeah, I mean, sure. JP plays spend a lot though. In last month, I mean, I'm assuming you get the appropriate amount of value for it. We'll have to see. 720 NS, yeah. horse BP cheaper? Does horse have a BP yet? Not in global. It doesn't have a BP yet. We're gonna have to wait for the horse BP in to go from to be released in global. Oh, sorry. Anyway, the target audience does not give a shit. They're gonna be buying. If no one buys the first, yeah, that's true. That's true. It is a test. So if people don't buy it, then they'll make it better. 20 USD. 20 USD is, yeah, 3k yen's okay. Blue Archive always lacked things to spend money on. I think that's the right perspective. I actually think you're onto something there, because the a lot of that's legit commentary I have heard from real people. People say that they want to spend money, but they don't want to directly buy Pyroxene. Like that is real feedback I've heard from real players before. The limited was a selector. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I think it's a scam ticket. I don't know, man. People don't like buying raw gems. Yeah, that's my impression as well. You can spend on merch. Yes, I think BA probably makes as much money on merch as they do in game. Are the bundle of items that bad or not? I think they're good. Especially for new players. For me, as an old player, I probably don't need to pull... I don't need the battle pass, because I am rich AF on resources. I do not need more resources. But for new players, it's probably going to be a good value. One X speed animations? Oh, true. Alright, Seiya pick up. Auntie number 1. Wait, they're giving us UE 50. Okay, sure. Oh, and then they get to swap them around and we get to pick up the specials. Oh, let's go. What's that thick burb? She's so big. This is supposed to be a chibi, but she looks so big. Thanks for the super chat, Mr. Roy Sebastian. Surely you could put that money into like a monthly pass for BA. But thanks anyway. Did you miss scrimmage buff? I don't think so. There's probably no scrimmage buff. Are they giving out? Yeah, they're giving out 2,500 free Eligma. That's right. Oh, she's got an alternate stance. They're trying to change her stance. It's not happening. Gomen Mika. The real gachi is making her change her stance. Yeah. More. Yeah. She doesn't want to change for us. She's legit being picked up to going yeah. There it is. Yay. The VA on hiatus, they probably recorded it ages ago. They're probably cooking it for like a whole 6 months. You're also like, yeah, likely be able to finish the free track before paying for it. That's right. So you get to choose if you want to pay for it or not. Does she have an alternate stance? Apparently she does. Moikai. Say the new shortest time for a unit to get it out? Not at all. It took us 6 months. Toki was like a month. There it is. Holy! Big butt. These are supposed to be chibis, but like Hasumi looks so big. Hasumi does not look like a chibi. These are meant to be chibis. Like, it looks like a full ass proper 3D model.
ね、押してみますか。左下にね、切り替えボタンついて。
Say is taller than them? That's hilarious.
そい。
Holy. I wonder if they at least included. I think they at least included standing animations for everybody. I hope. That might be worth exploring.
お願いします。
I hope they included standing animations for everybody.
ここでもか。こっちの話っす。
どうした？
どうしたどうした？
どう？
え、じゃあもう一回、なんていうの？
Okay, they all have. These guys have alternate poses as well. Oh man.
こっちの話っす。
Himo standing. Oh well, they're probably gonna reuse their cafe, their cafe models.
はい、なぎちゃん行きます。
So yeah, they probably have standing animations already.
空中で足を組んでいる。
本当だ。
おお。
Nagisa chair. She's got an air chair right now. You pick her up and she's air chairing. Insane core strength, by the way. Holy shit. It's just air chairing like that.
あら？まさか？あれ？もしかして？いや、そんな。
一木先生？
Ah, there it is.
なぎちゃんの後ろ姿かっこいいね。立ち方かっこいい。武器出してるし。
めちゃんこかっこ
Level 90.
いや、
We-
気になりましたか。そうなんですよ。
Let's see how much Nagisa costs. That's scary. Gameplay almost starting now. Scary, 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 scary.
じゃあそれでは総力戦報道を相手に新生徒5人を試してねいただければと思います。お願いします。
はい、出撃。
めちゃくちゃ強そうですね、このメンバー。
It's hot. Wait, he doesn't have any CC.
久しぶりだね。
わー来た。
Oh, he has Subaki. Okay. Oh, good, I guess. Like, this must be a low. This must be.
そんなに難しくない。
Okay, interesting.
そうだね。見ていければなと思います。
Mika is SS Urban?
じゃあどうしようかな。まず1から行ってみ
It has to be a new Boston. We don't have any urban purples, obviously.
椿が持ってるよ。
Or Kurokage is urban, but we don't need single target damage of Kurokage.
使用して挑発とか恐怖とかそういうのを
Nagi free cost. We'll have to see how effective it is.
まあ今回は
I feel like Nagisa's sole reason for existing is going to be
パワーでねじ伏せられる。
um
どんどん使っていこう。
74% for free cost. That's as good. Wait, what? What X skill is that? What?
見てみたい。どんな感じになるのか。
Seiya 74%.
俺の代わりにみんな見といて。
78% crit buff on Nagisa? Oh, so you can use it. It costs 5, but you have free cost right now, and he's allowed to use this. But he can't demonstrate it. Just shoot it into the air.
あ、撃てる。
I want to see how it works. I think you go into negative cost here.
だから撃ちます。
I think you go into cost debt.
5コストなのに今3コストで撃ちました。
そうだよね。
となると、
There it is, -1 cost. You go into cost debt. What is... What?
ミカが2と4って書いてある。
あ、本当だ。
Wait, she charges... twice? What is that, Mika? So you can use either her X at 2 or her X at 4.
どうするか構えてみる。
You can go into depth. The depth is because of the Nagisa.
まあ、いい
まあ、
よ
ボス戦で
全然。
構えればいい。
あー、じゃあそうする？
What does it do?
だもんねだって。
もうすぐ。多分何もしなくてもね、このピラーを倒してくれそう。
そうだね。じゃあボスちゃっちゃと行っちゃいましょうか。
So Seiya, 25 seconds?
24%の25秒。
Holy fuck, you better pull for Seiya.
で3コスト。なるほど。あ、見てるとどんどん進んでいく。まあとりあえず適当に使っちゃいます。
主役は私なのだよ。
はい。オープンカー。
I mean, the downside is obviously she's a... I don't know if it's downside, but she is a striker, so it allows a lot of flexibility that Kisaki didn't before.
30秒間。2コスト。偉いっすね。2コストで打てるんだ。
2はいいよねやっぱね。
スキル回しにも。
So as expected, Ichika doesn't do that much damage, but you're probably using her for the focus fire. Focus fire.
いちかちゃんを見て。
That's not a downside. It's not a downside. It's not an upside either. So I misspoke. My bad. You see why Akko's getting sent to the archive? I mean, it's about time. Wait, guys, is it no gacha if I use Akko on my no gacha account? Because she's in the archive? Is it, can I get Akko on my no gacha account? Because like the archive is technically like accessible. I wonder. I mean, like I'm gonna, cause the archive is still gacha, but you get archive tickets for free. cause you can spark for free. I think I can do it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna use pyro on it, but like, it's still, like, there's gacha. No, the archive is sparkable. Yeah, I need 200 archive tickets. I'll do that. I'll save 200 archive tickets. Only when I save 200 archive tickets, then I'll use Akko. There we go. Let's do that. I can't use it until I spark Akko. That's right. I'll have to spark Akko without pyro. Let's do it. And yeah, my account, my rules. So I'll do that. I'll spark Akko. Zero cost? What does zero cost mean? Oh, so zero cost will transform her back? It's 4 costs right now. 4 costs per shot. So she can shoot again for 4 cost. So she shoots once, and then she shoots again for 4 cost. Okay. So it's exactly what I thought. So as long as you have the cost to do so, you can spam this X for as... And you can just keep doing it. 6 costs now. Was it a 4 before just then? The second is to end... Ah. So once you go into negative cost... Oh, you can stop it anytime. So if you use the X right now, you end it. So it goes 2 cost, 6 cost, 10 cost. How's it gonna work on auto? Auto always just goes left to right, so it doesn't care. Okay, I ran out. Can you cast a zero cost X while in depth? It seems like it. You can self-select or attack. Ah. So using on herself makes it 0 cost. Interesting new tech. So you want to reset it to reset... I see. So you're so confused. So it's like Dina, but imagine if each Dina shot cost, right? So Dina is limited to 3 shots at 0 cost. Mika can shoot as many times as long as you're willing to pay the cost for it. Oh, so you can use her X straight away, normally, without going into the reshoots mode. Where else will we use Nagi? I feel like the depth mechanic is useless on anyone that's not Mika. I don't see a use for the depth besides Mika. What the fuck? That's hilarious. This tea party rocking up in a Jaguar. This is the... I think this is the first time a special has showed up on the victory screen. So... I mean, this is probably just because of the animation though. You might be able to use it to make... So use certain X skills at earlier times. For free cost? I guess it's technically a crit buff, so... You know what? It is a crit buff. It's a crit buff as strong as Akko. It is the... She is literally Akko, but she also gives you the... depth. So it's still an Akko. You can still pull Nagisa for the purpose of Akko. but you also have the depth.
そうだよね。
そう。
で、渚の
That's interesting.
も別にそれで
I guess it's fine then.
関係ないもんね。
そう
前帰りも
なる
何も。
うん。
Interesting. I don't.
セイヤーで EX スキルのダメージを上げてっ
Hmm.
ていう、
噛み合ってますね。
Let's.
こういう風に使ってね。
I think we can cook with that
はい。ということでね、改めまして、
because there's a lot of times where you're like, ah, shit, I have no cost.
水着バージョン星11か水着バージョンの実装は2020
What was Nagi-chan's basic? It was
そして星3バージョン
heal, right? I forgot.
実装は7月30日
Nagisa. Oh no, it was damage. It was damage. It was damage.
以上ゲームプレイのコーナーでした。
Nagisa's basic is deal damage and reduce crit res. So I don't think she's not going to be restricted to Mega. She's just an Akko, but like instead of healing, she does damage, and she still has a crit buff. You probably don't want to. Yeah, you probably don't want 2 Akkos.
まだまだ盛り上がっていきますよ
I don't know.
ゲーム外最新情報パート2
What's the cost to start the death? She still has to use her X, so it's free cost. It's free cost, but it's not just the death mechanic, remember? She still buffs crit by 80%. 74%, right? No, was it? I've got the number, like 70 something. Which is still a lot. As much as Akko. Sugoi Kawaii Part 2? Yeah, man. We're back to merch now. 74 plus sub. Yeah, that. Wait, isn't that stronger than Akko then? Isn't Akko like 69 or something? 68 plus sub?
最高
Yeah, we're done with game news probably now. So, those of you who are just here for game news, ciao. Otherwise, we can stick around for more merch, Sugoi Kawaiis, and some yapping. I got 73.3. Oh, okay. So not too different then. I'm looking forward to the archive. The archive is definitely a good change, especially like removing those characters from the pool was something I've been asking for like since like 2 years ago. And the Eligma buff. I wish they gave us the Eligma buff without the UE60. But it seems like UE60 might only be a stat change. In which case, that's fine, I guess.
いや楽しみですね。じゃあ続いての情報ランちゃんお願いします。
You get targeted focus fire. Yeah, I have a focus fire on special now on my no gacha. That's nice.
ブルーアーカイブと ASMR を聞くことに特化したワイヤレスイヤホン
Looking forward to everything to you. I think BP is fine.
2段の販売が決定
Like games aren't worse off for it.
初部法 ASMR とは
Like it's not great, but like it is what it is.
会社ファイナルが要する
You can already clear everything with UE50. 10% stats will make life easier.
AG の中でも ASMR 好きに絶大な人気を誇るモデルです
If they introduce UE60 after all the lunatics have come out,
月曜日17時
I wouldn't be
販売
worried.
はビビオンブルーになります
The reason why I'm worried is because we haven't seen every lunatic yet. I don't know how they're going to balance the new raids. Or the old bosses. Elasto. Oh, this is a banner or of some sort. Like a... Actually, wait, what? No, it's not. What is this?
ましたね。ひなのイラスト
Hina? ASMR? I don't think it's ASMR, is it? There's a time limit on this.
これ
Oh, this is a sale period.
第一弾の優香がね
Is it actually ASMR?
ということで
Okay.
はい
That's hilarious.
ということですけれどもはい
Is it really?
この去年
Okay.
見たイヤホン買ったよっていう使ってるよっていう先生結構いますね
Update the tutorial pools to the archive pool? I think that's too many students.
はい第二弾もね
I don't think they should do that.
いただければと思いますそう応援して
耳
も
のヒット感もすごいいいっていう風に
うん
はいそしてですね
I think we need to see how many archive pools they give
こ
us.
ちらです
If they give us a decent amount of archive pools, then I think we're good.
はい
Like for free.
いやひなちゃんが第二弾
I'm hoping to get at least
はい
possibly
自体もね紫色で
what's a fair amount of archive pools for free? Like 20 archive pools for free?
去年発売した有価モ
Is that fair?
再販も予定しています
They said 110 free archive pools? Oh, that's a lot. I mean, that's to celebrate right now, right? But what about the monthly rates? How much archive pools are they going to give us for monthly? Like the paid is obviously going to be more. But I'm hoping for free they give us at least 20. Paid maybe 40. Who knows? One a day? We'll see. What are archive pools? They're releasing a new gacha system. They're removing old characters from the permanent pool and adding it to an archive banner. And the archive banner is going to have special tickets that you can use to pull on it. They're doing another stream? That's so soon. We don't usually have a September stream, do we? Usually the next stream after this is supposed to be in October, right? So the September stream is gonna be new. It's a mini stream. Mini stream in September. Are there 3 stars on archive banner? Yes. It's basically all of the fireable 3 stars plus Akko plus Shun. So basically it means that Akko is sparkable at any moment you want. You can choose which characters go to archive. No, the archive characters are fixed, but you can pick which one is right up. You've got Cherno? Yeah, like, oh, Cherno's in there. Okay, that's pretty big. Honestly, Cherno nowadays, yeah, I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to pick Cherno on the archive banner. Put right up. Like, do you guys know? Like Girls Front Line's perma banner system, where you can pick your rate up on the perma banner for Girls Front Line 2. It's like that. Like you get to pick a rate up on a permanent banner, and you can pull that. And most importantly, all of the characters on that perma banner, on the archive banner, will no longer be in the regular pool. So I think that's pretty significant. Would archive get reset? I mean, like, it's a permanent banner. It's never gonna, like, it's not gonna go away. And the spark points will also never expire. So you can pull as much as you want if you want to. But most of them are farmable. It's just Akko, Shun, and Cherno that aren't out. What's this about a battle pass? It sounds like a battle pass is battle pass. Do missions get points, get rewards? Yostar official shop updates. Summer update for Yostar official. She looks so much better. I think Mika looks so much better here. Wait, hold up. Mika looks so good here. I think I would have preferred this as the Fest design than what we got for Fest. No, I don't agree about replacing Seiya and Nagisa. I think Auntie Seiya and Auntie Nagisa are fucking awesome. They're not going, but I think Mika can. I think Mika could get this. I think that's okay. Mika's OG design. No, I'm talking about the swimsuit design. What does analog record mean? Vinyl? Oh shit. Well, you're right. Well, you're actually right. Analog record, literally analog record. Holy, that didn't register to me. No, okay. Literally analog, like analog sound, analog. Holy shit, it is a vinyl. We're traveling back to the. We're traveling back 100 years, man. You can see, yeah, I noticed it. The vinyl in the background.
月20日日曜日10時から販売
Sony for a vinyl. I mean, it is
ください
a new product.
ですよね
I wonder if they will have a niche
気になります
group of people who will actually buy these. Like, are they producing these because there's actual demand in Japan for vinyl records? Like, that's interesting. Maybe it's just for connection purposes. CDs and analog is still big in Japan? Huh. Like, I've heard of vinyl making a comeback in some, like, recently, but I didn't think it would be big enough for it to be official merch.
メインストーリーボリューム1対策委員会編第3章夢が残した足跡挿入歌夕映の約束の CD 発売&各種配信
Seems like just a CD.
配信が決定しま
It's
した
like a song.
CD 版の
I can't explain which song, what song. It seems like related to Main Story Volume 1, whatever that means.
ブロマイドついてきますね気になりますね思い出のブロマイド惜しいはいでヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2025年
This is only available in the online shop? That's kind of weird. Not even at the physical store.
月曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となりますまた配信版は明日7月20日
And it's... I mean, like, 1,500 for a CD. Like, sure, I guess.
ぜひお聞きください
いやーこれコメントでもね、結構盛り上がってますけど、会場の皆様これ
Yeah, I'm getting tired, man. From Volume 1, Chapter 3. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Can't wait to tell people you're listening to VA OST on vinyl. You put that fucking Unwelcome School on, and you just tell them that it's a old track from the 70s, and they'll believe you. If they ship overseas, you get the vinyls. No shot they will. I mean, maybe. It's in the Yoastar official store. It is available for purchase physically. Shunkoku no character song. It's our 13th character song. Bro, trust me, it's Fusion String from 1970. We all love a little bit of Shimaidon. Does this news affect global? If you're talking about the merch, no. Most of this merch is unavailable globally. You have to go to the Japanese Yoastar store, which may not ship globally. They usually don't ship globally. You have to either get a proxy, or you go physically to Japan to buy it. So 2 new swimsuits, your mind is blown, your spirit is blown. I'm most excited about Seiya and Nagisa. I'm kind of meh about Mika. I'm not looking forward to having a single target purple damage dealer on the roster for Fess, who is most certainly gonna be used in a new purple single target raid. I think she's gonna ruin our single target fucking blue raids too. Ichika? I think I'm pretty happy about Ichika as well. As if Shanako wasn't bad. True, actually. Shanako is already a super competent single target damage dealer. You're still pissed off at the battle pass? I don't know what there is to be pissed off about. Like, it's just a battle pass. Like, your current experience isn't changing. I don't understand the reaction to it. Is she a small body? Nope, she got changed back in the same event that changed her into small. Would you rather have BP or monthly? But we have the choice to get both, and our current experience isn't changing. FOMO, but like, but your experience isn't changing. Like, you're still getting the same experience. In fact, you're getting more because there's a free track. Like, you don't need the mats when you don't need the mats. Like, it's kind of that obvious. If anything, BA is kind of behind for not having a battle pass for 1.5 years. It's such a simple monetization method. I think what might kind of hurt is maybe if they don't give us enough archive passes, archive tickets in the free track, then I think we can direct that criticism there. Right, but that's about the archive ticket. It's not about the existence of a battle pass. We don't know what's on the battle pass, so like we can't possibly react negatively to something we don't know anything about. That's kind of weird. The advantage of paying already exists. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they're doing that on purpose because they want you, well, they want to give you advantage via paying. Like I said, there was a real criticism of real people saying that they want to support the game, but they don't have anything to buy. A battle pass gives them the outlet to buy something, right? Like, there are so many people out there who are like, oh, I want to spend money, but I don't want to buy pyro packs. Well, now you have something to spend on. A lot of people like that. A lot of JP people are like that. And like, JP is also the target audience, so if JP complains, then we might get a better battle pass, we might get it removed, who knows. But we're gonna have to see how JP reacts to it. And usually for these things, JP are completely happy paying for resources on a game that they like. I think the only valid complaint will be anything related to how many archive passes you get. I'm hoping that they're gonna be generous on the archive passes. Because if we lock those students out of the gacha, we better be able to get them, right? So I hope we get enough archive passes. What is the archive ticket? It's they're making a perma banner with old units on it, and removing the old units from the general pool. We get archive tickets. Yeah. We will be They confirmed that we are getting archive tickets from the battle pass. The question is, how much in the free track? How much in the pay track? Included limited? No, no limiteds on that one. Suddenly everyone cares about the cafe. I know, right? When I do no gacha Gebra, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow if I'm not addicted to Uma. It would be nice if we can select archive supers to remain speakable. Unfortunately, that might not be the case. I think what might be a good idea is to, even if you already have Akko, I think it might be a good idea for the strat for the archive ticket, I think, would be to keep Akko as your rate up and keep pulling for Akko until you get her to UE60. Because now our dupe LFs are now 100, right? So you can just keep hitting Akko until she's UE60. I think that's pretty cool. So hopefully they give us enough archive tickets to actually do that. Yeah. In my opinion, it will all come down to how many archive tickets they give us. If there's not enough archive tickets, then I think we write it. Oh wait, we can choose a rate up. Yep, you can choose a rate up in the archive. So that's going to be super big. The banner, yeah. You know what? True. It's not an archive banner. It's an Akko. It's an Akko archive. It's an Akko. It's a permanent Akko banner. Am I right, guys? It's a permanent Akko banner. It's hilarious. It's an Akko banner that never goes away. I mean, that's a totally valid way to look at it, because I don't think there's anyone else that's worth it besides Shun. Shun and Akko and Cherino are the only non-farmables on that banner. So it's Shun, Cherino, and Akko are on the archive banner. So worst case scenario, you need 600 pulls to get Shun, Cherino, Akko. Everybody else on the archive banner is farmable. Does this mean you don't need to pick Akko on the current selector? Technically no, but you have to wait 6 months for the change. And not only do you have to wait 6 months, you have to actually pull her on the archive banner. So like, how we don't know how long it might take to farm the to get the archive banner, to get a spark on the archive banner. Pray the generous. They better be generous on archive tickets. That's all. We still don't know who stage 29 is. Oh shit. Wait, if they... I wonder if they're making Akko, Shun, and Cherino farmable soon then. Surely they do, because they're not going to have gacha locked students on the archive banner, right? Like an archive only student. That's... UE60 right now is only 10% raw stat for strikers or 0.5 max cost, which is weird, but sure. Akko, Cherino, Shun hard notes for area 29. That will go so hard, but that's free stars. Do we have any... usually for hard notes, it's like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star farmable, right? Shun, Cherino, Shiroko is farmable. Radi Shiroko is farmable on JP already. Yeah, it's a Shun, Cherino, Akko, or Onsen Nautica. Yeah, that's true. There's 2 free stars on some? Which ones? I don't remember. Momoji finally getting farmable? I hope so. I hope so. 10% outgoing damage? I don't know about 10% outgoing damage. That's a huge fucking buff. I'm pretty sure it's 10% stats, because I saw the word for attribute on there, which is very distinct from damage. Like if it was 10% damage, they would say damage. But they specifically use the word attribute, which is usually used for stats. 10% effectiveness buff? I don't know about that. That's even more useless. That's super useless. I don't think it's a 10% effectiveness buff. I did not see the effectiveness word on there. I definitely saw attribute. 10% color effective. If it's 10% color effectiveness, I think that's okay. Like that's a pretty shitty buff. Like 10% color effectiveness is a extremely shitty upgrade that you really don't care about getting on most characters.
綺麗さなんですよ。儚さというか。で、これのすごいところが途中語り調で歌う部分が
Like 10% effectiveness is a 5% effective, like practical damage upgrade
でも可愛い
for any character that is not running effectiveness buffs already.
ここが重要なんです。
So you're definitely just stopping at UE 50 or still UE 40 and getting spooks to get your easy UE 50 now, since it's 100 LF per spook.
ASMR です。
So if UE 60 is truly shit like that, then I think we're good. I think we're good. We just got a LF buff for free.
見どころ。
はい。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Okay, yeah, it is damage.
これもね、楽しみな情報
The first few, that is damage. Okay,
ということで
interesting.
じゃあ次の情報はこれまとめてじゃあジェナちゃん
Yeah, no, that's a really shitty buff then. Like 10% effectiveness is extremely shit.
相棒のは
Like that is so bad.
ASMR 第8
That is atrociously bad. So basically then that means we got a Eligma buff for free.
弾とは
Yeah, they gave us bad UE60 but gave us a good Eligma buff. Holy Serena ASMR.
はい。セリナクリスマスバージョンの ASMR
Serena's easily one of the most popular characters in the game, I think.
でございます可愛いですね。はい、そしてこちらが
The buff from UE50, no, the terrain, the 10% from terrain is really big because
ぜひチェックしてみてください。
1.2 to 1.3 is a
この後
忙しいですね、この後ね。
is
さあ、さらになんと
hold up. My head hurts. Don't worry about it. I'll think about it later. Oh, Shigure ASMR. That's crazy. The crowd goes wild. I think, if anything, this is the UE60 is actually a farmable buff.
発売決定でございます。
Farmable UE60s is actually going to make
20日
farmable stronger.
DL サイトにて販売開始
But you're not going to Eligma like gacha characters to UE60.
けれどもこちらのセリナクリスマスバージョン、しぐれ温泉バージョンの ASMR は販売開始から8月16日土曜日23時59分までは 10%
Lucky coins are back. True.
今発表を聞いて購入を検討された方はこの機会にぜひお願いします。
Pre-farming?
以前発売された
I'm pretty sure most of my characters are already like
明日0時
farmed up enough already.
8月16日土曜日23時59分までは 10% オフで
Oh,
ございますよ。
they're
ものも購入
they're having the time of their lives right now.
してみてください。
Hentai Sensei is hilarious. I love Hentai Sensei.
はいこれでも
じゃあ
恒例となりましたけれどももう2人
1.2 to 1.3 is 8.3% diff. Yeah, okay, that's right.
ないですね。
ちょっと
And 10% effectiveness is even smaller than that.
ちょっとレビューを
In fact,
したいんだけど
it's
動いてないですね。
not just a smaller percentage, it's also ineffective 1/3 of the time. Because at least a mood buff you can use off color.
これで安定させないでください。
You can use a mood buff off color.
俺は血夏だじゃないんですよ。大丈夫だじゃないよ。
さあどうよ
聞こえてくる。
どっち聞いてたの高塚君
There's actually a big buff to like Maki, like a lot of the old school that carries, right? Maki, Aru, Haruna, Iori.
先生
I'm looking forward to that. Definitely a farmable buff.
がされるがままにされます。
Less valuable use effect. Yeah, exactly. Like the number becomes so diminishing small. While your terrain buff is not diminished by anything else.
ずっとちょろちょろちょろ
Like mood is not diminished by anything else.
流れてる中、先生がされるがままに。
大丈夫
I mean, I guess it's still raw stat. Like there's still the raw stat of UE 50 to 60 though.
どういうこともめちゃくちゃ気になる
But the raw stats scale linearly,
本当になんか
so it's the same amount of raw stat as 40 to 50. the endless choice boxes for the old senseis. Just yeah, you guys still have that in your inventory. I guess there's no point opening them, huh?
ちょっとね
でちょっとあと隣の人はちょっと
何ちょ
How bad would it be from Dino? I think Dino already had. What's Dino's base effectiveness?
あそういうこと
It's like 60%. It's tiny. It'll be tiny.
多分
It'll be really tiny.
その後ずっと手を握ってくれて
Terrain buff? No, the UE 50 terrain buff gives you takes you from 1.2 to 1.3.
そういうことその後ハート
ハートインハートになっちゃうのぞみ
Dino's self buff is 64.91.
ハンドから
So then with Shoshi, that's
かもしれない
手と手だけじゃなく心と心
yeah, UE 60 is still good for the stats.
もうちょっと
Like the raw stat from 50 to 60 is still relevant, but that's about like 5% ish. I guess that's pretty significant. Actually, not 5%. I think that's too high. I don't remember how I don't remember how much raw stat you get from 40 to 50, like per 10 levels of UE. I have to remind myself.
もう世界行かないように消されてる
そうもう帰ってこられなくなっちゃうからね
きますね
皆さんもぜひはいお楽しみにしていてく
Yeah,
ださい
but the raw stat is going to be significant though. Dajin's right on that one, but it's not going to be that much.
ブルーアーカイブ 4.5 周年記念グッズの発売が決定しました販売場所はヨースターオフィシャル
UE 40 is still the stopping point for basically everybody. Only hyper whales or like the absolute tryhards, speedrunners are getting UE 50 or 60 still. The EXP materials, if you are lacking EXP, you're not the target audience for UE 60.
新作のアクリル
I can tell you, old players have no issues with UE match right now.
でーんはいこちら販売価格は各税込み1650円でございます
I'm still flabbergasted about Hasumi's swimsuit. What a crazy fucking swimsuit.
アニバーサリータペストリー、税込み3500円、そして缶型グラス全2種、各税込み2000円でございます
I'm curious. I'm gonna log on to JP right now and see how many LFs I have while this is happening. Without monthlies, UA mats are kind of doomed. I guess it depends on how much you're. Oh, well, I buy pins monthly from shop, but I'm crazy, I guess, for that one.
で、そちらとですね、おやすみぬいぐるみ、ティーパーティー&シスターフッド、こちら全6種で、渚、せいや、ミカ、桜子、ひなた、マリー、こちらが単品過去ランダムでが税込み2000円で、コンプリートセットが税込み12000円でございます。続いてはこちら。
21 plus with Kasumi swimsuit.
はい、まずブローチが全3種各税込み2000円、そして
Oh, we haven't seen any NPC art, did we?
ティーパーティーが税込み2500円。
You don't buy pins, you have nowhere to put them. Yeah, I don't do that. I do not recommend buying pins. I just do it because I want to.
ティーパーティー&ハスミ1か、税込み1200円で、あとクリアうちわですね、全5種各税込み900円です。続いてこちら。お風呂ポスター全5種、各税込み1200円で、バスタオル夏空の約束が税込み4500円でございます。続いて
Swiggy's Kasumi shut up his NPCs. I didn't see them because I had Baldress blocking our screen. And I was monitoring the OBS to make sure that we were actually being blocked. What the hell are these ice cubes? What?
続いてこちら。まずブルブルぬいぐるみせいや税込み2800円。
Oh, hurry jump scare, my bad.
ブランケットせいや税込み6500円でございます。最後にこちら。
The orange box. Yo, Abiel's tracksuit. 8800 for Abiel's tracksuit. Not bad.
ということでね、リアクションいただきながらグッズを一気にご紹介させていただきましたが、サンプルが届いておりますので順番に。
This is the moneymaker, by the way.
じゃあまずランちゃん。
The reason why they haven't monetized the game is because the merch makes way more money. For sure. Absolutely. This is why it took 4.5 years for them to release a battle pass in the game. It's because merch makes more money. But merch, you see, merch has production costs. battle passes do not. So they realized that people want to spend money on the game, and they made a battle pass.
アニバーサリータペストリーということでね、やっぱキービジュアル素敵ですからぜひね飾って
And log on to JP.
ありがとうござい
I've
ます
actually been missing days on JP because I've been playing Uma. Oopsies.
はい、
Let's
これ
see.
が缶型グラスティーパーティーでございます。本来はないんですけれども、白い紙を今ね中に入れて見やすくしております。
I'll take a look at my inventory off screen.
イラストティーパーティーのね缶型
Wow, that's a good looking glass. I want one. What the hell?
はい、こちらがはい連結ちょい乗りアクリルキーホルダーでございますね。まあ今ティーパーティーの3人が
She snapped it.
まあまあ大丈夫。まあそういうね
Product demonstration. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
ですよ。でこれが
So tea party lined up on a train. Acrylic stand.
ギシギシ言っとるわ。はい。
So hard to log on to JP after experiencing JP client. I agree. I'm struggling here, man.
はい。
Let's see. So of the characters, I can instantly UE60. Aru for sure. I don't have enough Hoshino LS. Oh, I need to fix that.
はい。後で
It's 200, right? Amy, Aru. Why do I have 364 Euro LS? What the
こ
fuck?
れがね、おやすみぬいぐるみ。あ、違う、これブローチ。
Using
ですね。
185 Arusi LFs.
はい。ミカのブローチで
Why do I have 364 Euro LS? Trip Trap Train? Oh, okay.
一つがこれか。おやす
Huh.
みぬい
Yeah,
ぐる
you're
み
right. Yo, Oyasumi. Wait, that looks bigger than the one I have.
ありがとうござい
My
ます
sleeping. Wait, that's so big.
はい。
What? My sleeping there. No. Wait, maybe it's the same size. I don't know.
はい、まず
That looks big. That looks bigger than my Hare.
ケース付きチャームセット。はすみ一花でございますね。かわいらしい。はい、そして
Huh. Apparently, I can't UE 60 that many students. Yo, I have something to do with my AP again. That's huge.
キラキラしてんのがね。
I can start doing old hards again.
はい、付けがいのある。
Wait, instant UE 60 Hasumi? Wait, that's hilarious. Actually, you're right.
もう一個。
You're actually so right.
クリア打ちは一花。
Wait, how many Hasumi LS do I have?
ね、応援したくなりますね。はい、じゃあちゆちゃん行きましょうか。
I have 1,117 Hasumi LFs.
アビドスのこれジャージですね。
Oh, that's so funny.
さあアビドスジャージ。はい。
Should have gave. Nah, I'm doing it off screen right now.
はい、さあそして。ピンバッジですね。
Does the immortalize event give the full? It does, yes. And I haven't done that yet. So if I get the if I do the immortalize event, I will then have 1,600 Hasumi
そ
LFs.
してもう一個ある。
Is it 5 or so? What's 5 or so?
トリニティのステンレスアイスキューブ。トングにもトリニティっていう
What
ね、
is this?
文字が書かれていて、アイスキューブの方にもちゃんとエンブレムが入ってたりしてね。
What is the cube for?
ですね。
What is the purpose of the cube? Is that just for demonstrating its purpose? Like you're really just buying it for a reusable ice cube?
はい、迫力の
So you put water in it and you freeze it,
こんなところが迫力ある。
and you put it inside your
いいですね。これ飾
the thing you want to ice.
映えますね。
What?
さあそれ気になるものをね。
What?
満面の笑顔なんだから。
The cube, they'll have water in them already. They're sealed. Oh. So you have to freeze it. Still interesting. I've never heard of reusable ice cubes.
ここだけやってもなぎちゃんにはな
But
らない
that's interesting.
はい、サングラススタンドなぎさでございますね。で、これはサングラスは付属品ですのでね。はい、皆さんお持ちのサングラスだったりメガネをねかけるのもいいかもしれませんね。
Without diluting the water. But sometimes that's the best part. But I guess if you're using, ice at home, then that's probably not what we want.
はい、ありがとうございます。あ、
付属品ではないですね。
付属品じゃない、そう、
そう
付属品じゃない。
ついてないから自分のかけるといいですね。
間違えました。ごめんなさい。はい、サングラスは付属品じゃないです。
Dum 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 dum. Ooh, nice poster. So that's her LTD.
お風呂ポスター
She looks so good, honestly.
いいね
That's my auntie right there.
はいいやいいですねお風呂にちょっと貼って
My sexy auntie.
ましたけれどもはいグレードが上がりそうですねありがとうございますじゃあ次一木くんいきましょう
はい
The colors are good. Yeah, the colors looks great on that.
はブルブルぬいぐるみ
What do you mean it's not a life-size box? Wait, hold on, that's hilarious. It comes with a plush.
人間のぬいぐるみなんだなあそこを引っ張るとでブルブル動いていく
But it shakes. That's funny.
いいですね
You pull it and she shakes. Oh no, no, it pushes her forward.
はいたくさんね動いていただければと思いますさあ最後もう一個あ
Okay.
る
Oh, is that a blanket? New blanket?
さあフード付きブランケットでございますね
Is this the Koyuki? Oh no, no, it's Seiya
そう
ears.
だねで絵長のアクセント
It's a blanket with a hood. It's a hoodie. It's technically a blanket.
はいということでたくさんあるのでねちょっと掛け合わせ
I think officially it's marketed as a blanket.
以上となりますはい皆さんありがとうございます
Onesie? I don't know. The official wording is blanket. They were saying blanket.
以上ゲーム外最新情報パート2でございました
Yay! That's merch part 2. This took 4 hours? What the fuck?
はいということで盛りだくさんな内容でお届けしてまいりました夏のブルーアカライブ
Wait, was gameplay section like 1.5 hours long?
あっという間にエンディング
It felt so short.
改めて
I guess we had a lot of news.
ちゃんお願いします
はいこちらをご覧ください
I should build up the Uma.
番組冒頭でご紹介
Oh wait, no, I need to do my BA daily. Ah, fuck. Alright, alright. If I don't do my BA right now, I might not have enough gems for... Oh wait, no, I can buy a pack. I haven't done that for years. Like 1.5 years I haven't bought a pack. I should do that. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't bought any this reset. I didn't buy any last reset either. I might hit myself with a 10,000 yen monthly? Question mark? Nah, that's too much. How much is 5,000 gems? Oh, I don't need 5,000 gems. Oh, that's so expensive. No, I don't need to buy it. Whatever. Global Last still chilling. Yeah, it'll be a while for you guys. Let's hope when the update comes out. I'll do a stream on the update maybe, just to explore all of our new shit. But definitely a huge update. I think the Eligma buff is something I've been asking for since 3.5. 3.0 in fact. So I'm glad they actually did it. So another 1.2 is nice. 4,000 extra permits is kind of convenient as well. A lot of free stuff, they usually do this shit. Global gets them in the form of web events. 4.5 Annie, this is 4.5 Annie. Oops, I accidentally paused. UE60 Momoi is going to be basic needs. Oh, true, because UE60 Momoi's effectiveness buff on Momoi is pretty good because you usually don't run effectiveness buff on her. That's like, you're actually so right on that one. And stat increase as well. And also you run Midori for the 50% attack buff. I'm gonna start pre-farming on Global then. Time to actually log back on every day. Damn. But I just want to play Uma. Oh well. Guess I'm playing BA daily again. Does Eligma change affect exchanging LF? Not directly, but it does make it cheaper to 5-star something. Because right now, when you pull a character, they're 3-star, right?
本日は
And to get from 3 stars to 5 stars, you need 900 LFs, the Eligma. Right. 100 LF is 300 for first exchange. And then you need 600 for the remaining 120 to 5-star. But now you skip the... You start with 4-star. If you start with 4 stars, that means you only need 120 LFs to get to 5-star, which is, on first purchase, 400 Eligma. So 5-starring a unit, a new unit, just got cheaper by 500 Eligma. Well, I heard that the 100 free LF has to be the rate up though. But every dupe after is still the 100. No, you still get 100 LF for a dupe. Stream done? Yeah, stream's done. The content feels really small compared to 3.5. Duh. I guess it's because there's no story update or something, right? What about non-rate up new student? Non-rate up new student is still 3-star, I think. So if you get a non-rate up new student, it's still you still get the you get +0 still. But a rate up new student, I think, is +100. You start with 4-star. But like I guess that's fine because it's a spook. But it's still a good thing that each dupe is 100 LFs. Like that was much needed. Like 30 LFs for a dupe before is fucking dog shit. You definitely don't want that. So now I'm looking forward to more spooks now. Because the spook before was like, ugh, fuck. A spook now? Okay, I'll accept it. Because I have a lot of characters I need to progress. Like my JP account is kind of not looking that great. You know, we can watch me do JP dailies as I get. But wait, hold up. I'm struggling to press the right button. There we go. Why did it take a while? Don't mind me doing dailies. Portal stream in general, I think it's a good update. It's a very good update purely because of the Eligma buff and the archive banner. Like the archive banner and the Eligma buff are something that we've desperately needed for the last like 2 years. So I think it's a big win on that alone. And then all of the actual content, I think is, I mean like it's usual BA content. So like they don't mess with that stuff. They'll not claim PvP, I'll claim it later. Like I do like one hit at a time. How much for duplicate students? For duplicate students, you get 100 LF and 50 Eligma. So you still get the Eligma, you still get the 50 Eligma, but you also get the 100 LF. QL is always good indeed. What new stuff are they adding? Well, I guess I'm just gonna be repeating myself for a long time, huh? Let me see if Midokuni made a banner summary. I'm also, I'll, you know what? Why don't we cover it again? Because they're reposting all of these on JP. So let me actually bring up JP Twitter. Make a pin comment. I might as well just recap. I might as well just recap. Hang on. Twitter.com. I gotta open Twitter up on a second screen because the probability of porn showing up on my Twitter feed is not 0. Okay. Blue Archive JP. Okay. Okay. Okay, so one change at a time. We don't need to talk about the characters. Like, characters are like whatever. No one gives a shit. I mean, like, people give a shit, but like, I don't think that's the exciting change. This is a regular content patch, right? But the big change is, firstly, this is new. It's paid, but I'm pretty sure this is a random ticket. So this is a random limited ticket. Let me double check this one. Copy image. Translate.com. Package contents. Freestar guaranteed recruitment ticket. It's guaranteed recruitment, but it doesn't say selector. I'm pretty sure it's random. It seems completely random to me. So it should be a random ticket. The chance of you getting a dupe or chance of you getting a old limited that's not good is pretty high. Usual packages, nothing special. Usual packages, Apparel and mats. Like this shit, right? The reason why they always come out with this shit, and the reason why we always the reason why they always come out with this stuff is because firstly, new players need them, and secondly, people actually want to buy them. Like, it's kind of terrible value, but people do buy them. This is also why we're getting the BP. Like this package is not any different to the BP. The BP is just it's just this package, but a different format. Like, it's the same shit. You're just paying for mats. If you weren't mad about these packages, you should not be mad about the BP. It's the exact same shit. This is limited time too. Wait, people complain about these packages? Is that what you mean? There's no way people complain about these packages. BP has paywall interactable furniture. Sure. The BP system itself is... I mean, if you're mad about both, I respect that. I can respect it if you're mad about both. If you're mad about this, and you're mad about BP, alright, you're cool. If you're mad about the BP, but not this, there's something wrong with you. Like, it's just mats for money, man. It's just mats for money. Like, it's not that crazy. I didn't understand this though. Are they changing the monthly package? What does it say? Wait, is it cheaper now? It's AP? No, that's scrimmage AP. That's always been there, right? It's a weekly package. Wait, it's a weekly package. Wait, what? It's a 320 yen weekly package. So it's a monthly, but it's the monthly pack, but for 7 days. That's kind of weird. Huh? What's the point of this? So it's what if you get the monthly for 7 days? That's definitely a weird way to market this. Monthly package. Bracket 7 days duration. Does it stack with the monthly? I assume it stacks with the monthly. I've assumed the reason why this is a thing is because it stacks with the monthly. But like, why did they call it the monthly? That's so weird. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought it was a monthly buff too, but it's actually just a 7-day monthly. It's so weird. Pyro Shop, again, like this is just, you know, the same shit as a BP, the same shit as a store thing, just in a different format. Buying mats with money. I wonder what's gonna be in it. I hope at least it's gonna be good. But mats for money, like, you know, it's always gonna be bad value. But people will buy it. Whales will buy it because they need mats. This is the big one. So we're getting UE60. Can you refresh the Pyro Shop with Pyro? Is there a refresh button? There does not appear. There's a weekly shop. The tabs at the top, left one that's selected right now is the daily shop. The right one is a weekly shop. I wonder what's going to be in the weekly shop. Okay. Anyway, this is the biggest change, I think, this patch, or this one of the two big changes this patch. UE 60. 4-star weapon, 4-star UE, level 60. It's gonna cost 200 LFs, and they're going to gift us 2,500 Eligma for free to celebrate. Strikers get a 10% effectiveness buff. Specials get 0.5 max cost. Whatever that means. You don't like how Pyro Shop is on the list? Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. I think that is a valid criticism. Because up until now, BA has been pretty friendly with not friendly, but they've shown some how do I say this? No, I still think it's okay. Because think about another gacha game. I've done this demonstration before, but let me do it again. So from this page, the restraint and shoving it up in your face, yes, I think it's kind of like that. But in Blue Archive, there's only one button in this game, or technically two buttons in this game, that take you to the cash shop. There is no other way you can ever go to the cash shop. And that button is this one. You will never see this screen otherwise. And that is the reason why I'm bringing that up, is because every other gacha ever does not do this. In every other gacha to exist, the cash shop is the same shop you go to for buying daily stuff, right? So this page I'm clicking on right now would be the cash shop in other gacha games. So Blue Archive, what I'm trying to say is that Blue Archive is generally pretty like they're not engaging in they're not trying to put your eyes on the money button. They have a lot of confidence in you. They're placing their trust in you that you spend money when you're comfortable spending money, right? The button on the left, yeah, it says the two. I said two buttons, right? There's also this button. So these are the only two buttons in the game that take you to the cash shop. The battle pass will be the third button ever in the daily shop. Oh, okay. Well, I've literally never seen that button before. I've literally never seen this button before. So there are currently 3 buttons in this game that take you to the cash shop. But one of these buttons you will literally never So I think this proves my point, right? My point is that in any other game, the home screen for your daily shop is going to be Flash. Newsflash, you have a discounted package available right now in the next 7 days. Buy now at 30% off. Right. So Blue Archive has been pretty, like, they haven't really been jumping in on your FOMO in that sense. So I mean, it's obvious that the battle pass is going to sidestep that. So I think I understand the criticism that it's more disruptive. I think I understand that, like, if it feels invasive, I think that's a valid criticism. Like, if the battle pass feels invasive, because otherwise, spending money in this game does not feel invasive. You do it on your own terms by clicking on the cash shop button, right? There's very few buttons in this game that take you to that cash shop. So the battle pass will be the 4th ever button to take you to that cash shop. And I'm hoping that, I mean, like, it's a battle pass. It is going to be marginally intrusive. So I just realized I have no audio. So yeah, again, I respect that as criticism. I do not think buying mats for money is valid criticism, because again, that has existed for the past, like if you weren't mad about V's, you should be mad about a BP. In terms of mats for money. But I think it's fine, because, like, it's not gonna be some kind of weird slippery slope, right? People need ways to spend money in this game, because one of the biggest criticisms for Blue Archive was that people couldn't spend money in this game. Fat chocolate lover, sure. Right. I think the benefit of enabling people who want to spend money to actually spend money for Nexon outweighs people getting a little bit annoyed about a battle pass being slightly intrusive. I think I'll leave it at that. I think I'll leave it at that. Like, the BA player base is far more spender. Like, from what I've observed, from all the people I've talked to, people are happy to spend in Blue Archive, but they couldn't. They didn't know what to spend on. So now they have an avenue for that. I think satisfying those people is valid, and it doesn't come at much of a cost to everybody else. Like, no one else loses anything, but the people who want it gain something. That is my admittedly optimistic take about it. Like, if you're F2P, then it's just free mats. But it is slightly intrusive because you have to click on the battle pass to get your free mats. And every time you click on the battle pass, you're going to see, oh, there's a paid track. So in that case, I respect that it might be a bit intrusive. Especially when nothing else in this game, when the cash shop otherwise is not intrusive. As long as they don't nerf the mat game from other sources. Oh, don't worry, they won't. I trust that they won't. I think assuming that they will nerf the mat sources from the mats otherwise is like an extreme overreach. Let's let that happen before we complain about that. That's crazy. So yeah, hold on. I need to keep doing my dailies. Hard whaling sucks. Yes, hard whaling fucking sucks. So I think, again, there's gonna be more happy people than sad people. To remain skeptic, I think that's valid, but we haven't seen it yet, so let's see it first and see what happens. let's get to the stage of it coming out first, and then we'll worry about that after. Anyway, Actually, let's finish the topic and then I'll come back to it. So the battle pass rewards were, well, we don't know what the actual full rewards are. We don't know the full track. We saw the first 5 levels. And for the first 5 levels, there's 400 gems paid. For the first 5 paid levels, there's 400 gems, 10 purple stones, 10 purple reports, 40 white boxes, and probably the same amount of note boxes. As usual, like, old players probably aren't buying this. New pirates for F2P, we'll have to find out. Check out full tweet for the BP. Like, is there a... Can we see the whole track? Did they release the whole track? This is not monthly reoccurring content. It seems like a test then. They're only going to run this once. All right. Well, you guys decide then. If well, actually, you guys don't decide. JP gets to decide. If JP buys this, then it stays. If JP doesn't buy it, then it doesn't. Guess, you know what? Guess what they're going to do. Who wants to bet money on what the average JP player is going to do about his package? Who wants to bet money on what the average JP player is going to think about this package and what they're going to do about it? They're going to fucking buy it. You think for 3,000 yen it might be a bit much? We'll have to see what the whole track is like. Let's see what the whole track is like. And if they buy it, it's gonna stay. But again, I do think some criticism is valid. Remove the furniture, drop the price. The price. I think price is 3,000 yen. I mean, I don't know what's in it, so we can't say much about the price. I mean, if this happens once a year, then it's just a different way to celebrate 4.5. Like, if this happens once a year, it's just this... If that happens once a year, then it's just... Oops, wrong button. Sorry, Aris, I didn't mean you. If that happens once a year, then it's just this shop on a different screen. So... Again, like, if you're mad about that shop, then fair enough. But otherwise, it's the same shit. Anyway. Let's go back. Wait, where did my sound go? There we go. Might be every 6 months. I think every 6 months will be kinda solid. Not too bad. Like, honestly, I'm not buying monthlies anymore. I stopped buying monthlies for this game almost 2.5 years ago. I haven't bought a monthly since like 2.0 because I don't need mats. I don't need mats. I don't think I'll buy the monthly the battle pass either because if it gives mats, then like I don't need mats. But it's a good thing for new players. New players are probably gonna... It might be worth for new players. We have to see what it gives. Anyway, for things that are not the battle pass, we talked about the limited scam ticket. There's also... Holy shit, hold up, Arona's really loud. Let's go back to Ari. Okay, and then this is the other big change. So again, 4-star. 4-star weapon. 4-star weapon is going to cost 200 LFs. And because of that, we get a Ligma buff. So, Ligma buff, I just want to reread it again. Ligma buff, just to confirm. So, now for every rate up, for every new rate up character, you get 100 LFs. Is it really every new rate up character? Isn't it just... I think this just says every new character. Isn't it Ligma buff or LF buff? It's LF buff, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it really new every rate... Hold up. Every time a revival pickup is held, you will receive 100... If you acquire a featured student through your featured recruitment. Wait, your first dupe has 200 LFs? What? Yeah, okay, so the rate up character now has... But all dupes, regardless of rate up, is always 100 LF. Does this say 200 LF? Is this 30 plus 70 plus 100 is 200? What? Our first dupe is 200? What the fuck does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? For the first rate up dupe, you get 200 LF? First copy of Banner Student is 100, second copy is 200. Wait, hold up, isn't that a free 5-star? Well, not free, you just have to get the dupe. But that's 5-star without Eligma. Wait, isn't that insane? That's better than I thought it was. Huh? Hmm? I feel like I'm missing some nuance here. It's 300 total as soon as you get the first dupe. Yeah, because you get 100 for the new copy, and then 200 for the second copy, and then 100 for each copy after. Rate up first acquire, rate up first dupe, rate up after first dupe. Okay. So you only need 2 copies for 5-star. No. Wait. No, 2 copies gets you UE 40. Almost. 2 copies almost gets you UE 40. Because you need 100, 220, 340 LFs for UE 40. So UE 40 on a rate up banner is now going to, if you get 2 dupes, you only need to pay 40 LFs more for a UE 40. Okay. But this is only for rate up? What about for old characters? Old characters is still 30 LFs, right? This is only... if it's only for rate up, that's kind of... that's lame. Okay, that's not what I wanted then. If it was a universal 100 LF change, that's good. Good for permabanner? I guess it is good for permabanner. That's not as good as I thought it was then. Because I think what needed to happen was that we needed all students to get 100 LFs on a Jeep. It's also for the catching up. Yeah, I know. But like, those are... I don't think that's a problem. I guess it solves half the problem. Like it's fine. It's good. It's good. It's better than what it was before. But I think we really needed 100 LFs for every dupe. But I'm okay with this to start with. Like, I'm okay with the first copy being starting at 4-star. That is a good start. I think that's still a fantastic change. It's still extremely awesome for a new character to start at 4-star. You hope global gets early? Ooh, honestly, possible. But like, this is a big change, so they might save the big changes for big events. But they have released things early. Did you know global JP started without the Jeep LFs in the first place? like JP, when JP first started, you did not get LFs for Jeeps. But on global started with LFs for Jeeps. So global started with Jeep LFs before JP did. So what happened was that global had 5 stars fucking everywhere. JP, you were celebrating if you... Like, 4-star was a steep investment. You also got damage cap early, yeah. So global does have precedent for getting changes early. I'm disappointed that it's not for every dupe, but this is still a good buff. I just wish it was for all dupes. So this one is just content. People like doing this stuff, so you can now pick up some specials, and it'll slowly roll out, picking up specials to all specials. So at the beginning, you can pick up these specials, and then later on, they'll add more characters patch by patch. Yeah, picking up chibis, very critical gameplay element. This change is more important to most of the player base than this change. Honestly, only we care about this change, right? Like we gameplay losers, the loser minority, the stupid virgin gameplay enjoyers. Only we care about these changes. Everybody else, this is the more important one. This is by far the most important change. The crowd, yeah, the crowd was super hyped about this change. You know, this is the big change. This one as well, finally, it took like 2.5 years. Single tickets can now be combined into temples. That's it. That's all of it. That's all the change. Convenient. I know some of you guys are still sitting on like 36 single pools, because the volume F gives exactly 36 singles. So you can now do your 30 single pools from volume F. You still have 6 more single pools after that. You're gonna have to wait for 4 more single pools to round out the 10, but that's your thing right there. I mean, you're not combining them, you're still using the single pool tickets. We get more solo pool tickets from events. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that if you only got the volume F, like you got 36 from volume F, and then you have to round out the 6 to 10 in other ways, the remaining 6 in other ways. Was what I meant to say. This one is the big one. So now we have an archive banner. Let me double check what this says. But from my understanding, the archive banner is so again, all of you guys were here to hear it, but some of you are new here. Just came in. All of these characters on the screen right now are being taken out of the general pool. So you will no longer spook Aru, Arusu, Ako, Azusa, Iori, blah, blah, blah. You will no longer spook any of these characters. But they have been added to their own dedicated banner where you can pick the rate up. So you can, on this banner, pick Ako as a rate up and pull for Ako. Obviously, you can still spook everybody else in this banner when you pick Ako, but Ako will be the rate up. And then at 200, you can spark Ako. Actually, no, you can spark anybody on this list. I don't think you have to spark... If you pick Ako the rate up, I'm pretty sure you don't have to specifically spark Ako. So yeah. This is going to be dubbed as the Ako banner. It's a permanent Ako banner. Is it choose rate up with sucks place? The wording here. Hang on, let me double check. The wording is that you can choose your thing. Let me double check. But you can choose your rate up, I'm pretty sure. Yui 60 Ako or Yui Cherino? Yui Ako, surely. Even just for the 10% healing, you know, not 10%, the healing stat on Yui 60, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is a recruitment that you can use after selecting the students you want to pick up. Yes, so you can pick, you can choose who is on the rate up. Right? Yeah, it says here you can choose who's the rate up. So you can choose now Ako on this archive banner and pull for her. But you can no longer speak Ako. So that's that. That's easy. Oh, and yeah, I made a mistake last time. You can use Pyro on this, but you can't use temple tickets on this. We will be given archive tickets to pull for this banner, and I think to celebrate, we're getting. No, we're not getting anything. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting anything. Never mind. But yeah, it just comes... I think it will come down to how generous they are with the archive tickets. 140 archive tickets and a guide mission? Where is the guide mission? Oh, here it is. I'll translate this. By completing all guide missions, you can earn a total of 140 archive tickets. Okay. So we almost have our free spark on Ako, which is pretty good. I think 140 to start with is pretty solid, and then we only need 60 more for a free spark on Ako. Not bad. Is it reasonable to expect other units added to the archive banner if they become farmable in the hard nodes or coin shop? Maybe not immediately, but surely eventually. Eligma from the archive banner too? You do get Eligma from the archive banner, apparently, yes. And also, the spark points in the archive banner will never expire. And if you can, your dupes in the archive banner will give you 100 if you haven't picked as rate up. So if I pick Ako as rate up, and I get an Aqua dupe, I will get 100 LFs. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good. You can farm her up pretty fast now. Shouldn't get 200. I think the 200 extra system doesn't apply here. It's just only 100s. I think the 200 system is for only like the rotating banner. So this is now basically our permanent banner now. So new guide mission. Why is the picture says 110, the text says 140. Oh, okay. The LF boost does not apply? No, only the first LF boost doesn't apply. Right? Yeah, if you require a student set as a pickup target twice, you will receive 100 divine name characters. However, the bonus will not be given for the first acquire. So the first rate up does not give you the 0 plus 100. The second one will still give you the 30 plus 70 for the archive mana. We'll have to consult the Japanese with that one, but that seems to be the machine translate. The archive would be a pity win game, maybe. I mean, like, it's already there. Like, you're paying to do lunatic. Like, that's kind of already there. It has never not been that. I don't know what else. Like, it's a gacha game. Lol. Event Battle Pass, we talked about that already. Event, yeah, that's it. Yeah, so those two are the big changes. Content-wise, event the content is like whatever, right? Did they announce who is farmable on 29? They did not. Sometimes they say here what it is, who it is. Oh well. Aqua Shun. I think that would be nice and convenient, but we can only wait and see. The update comes out when? Wednesday. So that is in... No, that's not that one. 22nd. By the way, T6 drop weight is really big for new players. Very important. But yeah. Tuesday for JP. That's very soon. I'm gonna finish my dailies and then we can call it, because I can't believe this took 4 hours. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, yo. $1.99 mobile talks. No, we don't worry about it. I don't skip stories just for pyros. Like once you do that, you're a slave to the game, right? You're enjoying the gacha more than you are the game. It's like, nah, not my thing. I'm not gonna press. I'm not gonna sit here and press like over 500 buttons for like some pyro and so whatever, man. Like, I'm not interested. We don't need to do that. Do you not read them at all? I mean, like, I can't. It's in Japanese. so yeah. I mean, if I could, I'd surely probably read like some, but only when I want to. Oh, thank you, Lemon, for the gifted membership. I wonder what caused that to happen. Thank you. Welcome, Weabo, to the Cashew Nut Pack. You regret skipping more talks because I was pissed. Regret skipping because you wanted to read them, or what? Oh wait, I need to turn my banner back to normal. I totally forgot about Arusi here. I mean, I don't need this advertisement anymore. This thing was originally because this thing was here because of my like new member thing, but I don't think I need to advertise this anymore. I think it's been a while now. I think I've had this banner for like 2 months now, so maybe I should just keep it on the Arusi because it's funny. I'll leave it here for this stream. I'll turn it back. I'll get rid of it next stream. I'll figure out what else to fly on the bottom here later on. I don't know what to do at the bottom of my screen there. Since that no one's translating the Bond stories, yeah, you're gonna have to play global for that one. I'm gonna have to hop on global and start rolling characters. You're a JP player and can't read JP. Oh wait, shit! We gotta start doing these now because we need more EXP. Holy shit, emulator is so slow. Both are level 50 to read stories on. Yeah, exactly. That's the play. Like, if there was a time to announce the PC client, it would have been just then. So we're probably not getting the PC client anytime soon for JP. They're probably stuck with Linux, not Linux, with DMM on that one. And don't want to figure it out. I don't want to pick up the AP. I'm too lazy to use it. And PC client's right there. I don't have a choice for JP, unfortunately. We still don't have. I don't know if we're even ever gonna get this. You're gonna do a triple Hina borrow. No borrow Luna. Okay, good luck. As for me, I think it's about time we end the stream. Unless there's something else to yap about. PC client doesn't have your events yet, it's a bad bug. Is there a limit on how much you can see commissions? No? Question mark? I mean, I don't remember an AP, you know? Yeah, nothing else to yap about. I will if I don't forget to stream tomorrow, then tomorrow I will have a stream to do Gebra, and maybe if that's too short, then I'll do Kaiten on JP as well. If I forget, it's because I'm playing Uma. Not reviewing the new students. There's nothing to review. Like, Mika is single target purple. Okay, clap, clap, clap. Nagisa is basically Akko, but she also has a cost step mechanic. Okay, clap, clap, clap. Seiya is Kisaki from Striker Slot. Okay, nice. And who else was this? Hasumi is a yellow AoE. Okay, nice. And Ichika is Focus Fire. Okay, nice. Alright, nothing else to say. It's like, okay, nice. Like, there's no possible evaluation for him yet. Crit rate and damage? It's just crit damage. But like, no one cares about the crit rate, Marco. Anyway. I am ending stream. You better hope you see me tomorrow for the no gacha. Otherwise, yeah, see ya like Tuesday for the patch stream. I want to stream on Tuesday, or was it Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday for the patch. I want to explore the update and get a feel for the new stuff. So yeah. Bye guys, thanks for coming. I can't believe this took 4 hours. Do we have a Discord server? Nope. Ciao.